Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Let's jump right back in. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Dark Soul? How's it going, Magic Spud? How are you three doing today? How's it going, 74? Welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? Oh my goodness, it's been quite a while. Dalka. My goodness. Coming in as excited as this Brahmin. Stoked. Alright. These vertebrates are crazy, and this fog is insane. Alright, can I, like, talk to them? Do they, like, land? Can I jump in? No. I can jump through.
Hi.
Can't talk while I'm on duty.
Okay, bye. So I guess they're dropping off troops.
Excuse me.
Out of my way, wastelander.
Oh, okay. Alright, lady.
Military business only.
Jeez.
Hey.
I don't have time for you right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, they are being very rude. Call me Seven or Tails. I see it. I see it, Tails. I gotcha. Whatever's good for you. Ah, no worries. I got you, Tails. What haven't been Tails? Nuke 'em? I mean, can't anymore. They've gotten away from us. Gotten away from us. You spent like 2 hours on Madeir, killed him, and then killed him, Nameless King, 3 times, Redacted in 1 try, and then finally Soul of Cinder 5 tries within the span of an hour. Good gracious, Dalka, you're just better than I am at Dark Souls 3. Or rather, today was some good soulsing. It is, yeah. Or rather, you actually stuck to your build. You stuck to your guns on it, and you stayed specialized and focused, and actually, you know, ensure that you're good at doing what you're doing, as opposed to me that's like, I'm gonna be good at this. Maybe we do a little bit of everything. You fully specialized mage build. So how did that go? Like, what was your main spell, and what was the main like challenge you ran into with being a magic focused guy? Like, how'd that work? Like, what was the main spell you used? And what was, like, the biggest challenge that popped up, like, constantly was an issue? Very curious. Meanwhile, we need to figure out what quest we want to do. So we're not doing this one. We're gonna go do some other stuff. So we can do stuff for Valentine. Oh, we can do this one real quick. It's an easy one. Go talk to Preston about that. We can send Buddy down here, too. We got a bunch of miscellaneous. Oh yeah, recover the cannonball ammo. I want to check that out. Greater Solar Arrow is your most efficient damage spell outside of Pharaon Flash Sword. The Pharaon Flash Sword is just going into melee. Yeah, okay, and you have to go into melee for that, which is, yeah. But your real burst damage spell is Crystal Soul Spear. Okay. Alright, so not far off of what my expectation was then. So mostly it's just dodge roll backwards cast spell, dodge roll backwards cast spell, right? In a nutshell, like being overly simplified on, being very simplified on what it is. Check the detectives' cases. Oh, we can take a look at that. We need to kill Morosky. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Iterators from Andrew Station. You can grab that. Let's put a couple of these on the board here. We need to investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. Explore the combat zone. I don't even know where that is. There's a stash of chems in the National Park headquarters. Let's get a bunch of these going here. Search for scrap in National Guard training yard. It's way over there. Dr. McCree. I don't remember who that is. Dr. Crocker for facial reconstruction. What? I don't know why that's on our list, but okay. Soulstream is useless, but yes, you're playing keep away with the enemy for the most part. If you're going to be playing as mage, that makes perfect sense. Just don't get hit, don't get in melee to hit them if you can help it. Go from there. All right, let's take a look at this. And then, oh no, remove. There we go. we do that, where did most of these end up? Okay, so we've got the stash is up here. Yeah, look at that. So we got stash, witchcraft, training yard, all right there. Down here is the combat zone. And the clear raiders from interstation. And this one's for the detective stuff. Okay, so we can do like a whole bunch of stuff on the side then. So we could shoot all the way up here and do this one first, and then just kind of come down the side. Let's do that. Let's go do clearing out a little bit more. Also, I kind of want to go over to General Atomics and check out General Atomics. Because we only popped in for a little bit. If we can keep our weight low, we can do a quick sweep through General Atomics. Try and drop a little bit more here. You also need to dedicate yourself fully if you want to be a mage. No half measures. Oh, really? Okay. Get to 60 intelligence ASAP. Acquire the Scholar's Candlestick and the Dust's Crown. Oh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did you say keep your weight low? Yes. Yeah. I know. An oxymoron for me, for sure. But we're gonna try and do that. So let's try and knock some of these down. I don't need all this grilled red stack. We only need like some. It lasts for a while, so let's drop off like most of that. We'll leave those. We don't need this much water, so we'll drop off a good chunk of that water. Jeez, it's a lot of red scorpion steaks. You know what? I'm fine with the red scorpion steaks. That's like a sixth of our total current weight load, though. Jeez. Also, why do I have 10 potatoes? I don't know why I have 10 potatoes. We don't need the 10 potatoes. We can drop those. That's easy. We should drop some of the food. I don't want to drop all the food. I think that's fine. We'll drop the noodles. And the meat fruits. Why do I have meat fruits? Where did I pick those up? Why did I have them on me? I don't know. The corn, the gourds. Why are these on me? And the carrots. Okay, I don't know why I had all this farming stuff on me, but okay. We want to go do some ransacking through General Atomics, see if we can just loot out that place and come back with everything that's not bolted to the floor. And then we'll go out further. And rinse repeat if we can help it. Antibiotics, we really don't need that many. We can drop off 15 for sure. This is a little back. Yeah, so it's really just food at this point. I mean, if we dropped off, it's 35 weight. It's like a lot. We have a bunch of stims, so I think we'll survive if I drop off this much weight. Ah, there we go. Let's do this thing. Look at us. We're reducing our weight load. Amazing. Let's go talk to Garvey first, since that's going to be a real easy one for us to get up and out of the way. Just grab some experience by turning some of these in. We're just going to do a little bit of running around. So we'll go to Preston Garvey. We'll go turn in this first. Which I think this is the right way for it. Yeah, going the right way. Then we'll turn back around. We'll go over to General Atomics. We'll go ransack that. And then we'll go head north to the National Park and go explore and do that. Let's do it. Keep weight low, an impossibility in Fallout 4. I know, right? Food and most chems can drop into storage, you found? Yeah, so that's the big thing, is that I just need to drop food. Food was, when we started like actually sifting through all of our weight, turns out food was about 200 of our weight. About 200 of our weight was food. Funnily enough. So that was the real struggle. We just drop that and we gain a lot of carrying capacity back. Your hands are raw today, so you're going about your day with a healing salve on them? Oh my goodness, Spud, what'd you do? I'm wearing latex gloves so that are a size too big, so that you can... oh my goodness, Bearded Whiskey, hello and welcome. And thank you for the bits, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? How have you been, Bearded Whiskey? Hopefully you've been doing well. You want to be number one? Well, you now are number one in terms of bits. Well done. You get the badge until someone else tries to wrest it from you. If someone else comes in here and tries to mess with you, you got that badge. So you're going around your day without getting grease on everything. Just tried playing some Fallout 4 Survival for curiosity's sake. Awful. Oh no! Would be unplayable if not for VATS. You have newfound sympathy for the quote, for a quote from Virgil. Look at these hands. Fine. Fine dexterity, gone to garbage. True. Yeah. Oop. Okay, I'll take the shortcut here. Totally get that. But hopefully you're doing alright there, Spud. That sounds awful. Let's see. But what will we ever do without our pocket bacon? I mean, it's a good question. Our pocket bacon is like where we get most of our moral support.
Hey.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
No, but
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
alright. Get that turned in. Oh, look at all the stuff we've got planned for today when you look at the map. Look at all that stuff we're planning on doing today. Nice. Here we go. You need a bigger opening to cast Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Let's go run across this first before I start reading more chats. Greater Soul Arrow than you would for someone to just walk up and swipe with a straight sword. But you can also do your damage from further out. True, you get to kite them and start a little bit further out as well. So all in all, your potential DPS as a mage is lower, but it's in some ways safer. Plus, the AI seems to go stupid if you're fighting in mid-range. Interesting. Like, they just don't know when to try and hit you, I'm assuming. Is like they kind of like run kind of up to you and then stop for a second. Something like that. Anyways, that was your dissertation on playing a mage in Dark Souls 3. Thank you. I appreciate you giving that rundown there, because I was curious. I think what will end up happening is if I continue to struggle against Midir tomorrow, as we're going through Dark Souls 3, I might just have to respec again and remove all my nonsense in intelligence. Just remove the nonsense I've been putting intelligence points into. It's just because I've got a lot of points in there for not really any good reasons, which we could put immediately into strength so that we can wield the new hammer, right? We can wield the new hammer, the 60 strength hammer, and then we can get more points in faith as well. Honestly, I'd recommend ditching the UGH. Oh, the Ultra Great Hammer. What do you think? It's like, yeah, it might be one of those things, just like when I was fighting the Lord of Cinders, or when it was like I couldn't attack fast enough to do it. We'll see how we feel tomorrow when I start swinging around. I did get Midir down to 1/3 health, in the way I was doing it. So I think I either need to do a little bit more of get good, or hit harder, or find a different method of doing damage. But we'll see. We'll see. What else I miss here? Better back from NTC. Nice. Oh, it sucked. Okay, I was about to say how'd it go. How'd it go? Was it at least entertaining and fun and challenging, but in like a good way? No, it sucked. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Peter Whiskey. But hey, you finished it. You're done. You're on to greater and better things. Also, are you an enemy? That's a no. Didn't pop up with an enemy marker there, so that's good. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of our provisioners.
Yeah?
Or just a settler. Okay. Or that. It's too slow, and you don't have the hit point / mitigation to tank Midir. True. I mean, Midir's damage, even if I had more health, is just insane. Meteor does so much damage. It's ridiculous. Like, trying to tank that is kind of an insane idea. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong on that. We just get hit way too hard. Yeah. Users recommended doing Alt F4 and getting the computer out. Oh no, that's no good. Man, this place constantly respawns enemies, which is very interesting that it keeps resetting. Super mutants. Who are they fighting?
Who's there? Gonna be a good fight.
I have no idea who they're fighting. Well, hopefully we can find some ammo down here. Dangerous. Has someone seen us? Oh, ghouls. There are ghouls down here. Ah, I got a shoulder. That's not good. That was a really bad shot. Come on now. Oh, whipped. Come on. He hasn't hit me yet. Oh, for goodness sakes. Man, I can't hit him, apparently. Oh, man, he stood still for a second there for me, too, and everything. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, all the locks keep resetting. It's really interesting that the locks keep resetting on this.
Nice.
There's nothing, like, good here, but if you need to, if you want to get some XP, definitely get it from just lockpicking forever. Oh, some ammo. I'll take that. Some Rad-X. It's not bad. More ammo. Alright. Flamer fuel. Mine. Works. Oh. Straight ammo. I mean, okay. I will definitely take that. We have been struggling a bit on ammo. It is nice, though, all of the, because clearly the space resets. Because you get all the glowing fungus keeps coming back. I don't know. I don't know why this area and this area alone does. No clue. Alright, so we've got plenty of shot, plenty of shot, plenty of shots, and still plenty of shot. Not worried about ammo yet. Water in us. Alright, let's jump back down here to General Atomics. Go try and figure out what's going on with this place here. We only went into the gym and kind of just like pulled a whole bunch of lead out of there. We're still going to want to do the same because we still are kind of low on lead. We only have like 40, I think. So if we end up doing any big projects, actually no, we might be lower because we did the lead paint. Might be less. So let's go find out what's going on in here. What the story is. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, you're missing a plate.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
The guard's missing a bunch. But yeah, we can always come back in here and nab more weights. We want all these weights. All the lead. Yeah, we can't take that? I would take that if I could. The Faded Visor is stealing, but the weights are not. Very interesting on what's classified as stealing, what isn't here.
Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's closed.
How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Oh, this place? Yeah. So there's a diner located here if you want something to eat. Nice. Okay, the general outlet.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Product demonstration. Right this way, please.
Okay, what's the product? What do you have?
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics.
Yeah.
Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability.
I mean,
With
I believe the
proper
second.
servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware.
All right, you commie bastards. How do you like this?
Don't do it. Oh, my health. Oh my good gracious. Holy. Okay, I died. Jeez. Like, the damage was like instant. Well. That was a thing. That was a thing. Imagine Codsworth with that minigun. Oh my goodness, it'd be crazy. All right, well, let's go right back to where we were at the very beginning of today's stream, and let's drop some stuff we don't need, like the carrots, the corn, the gourds. We don't need most of this. Mute fruits, the noodles, most of the water. We have like 15 water on us. All the steaks and all the potatoes. Alright, good enough. Let's head off on our adventure. Okay? Jeez. Holy moly. Mr. Gutsy's does not mess around? No kidding. Well, I mean, normally we don't end up in combat at that range. Normally we attempt to be, like, a little bit further away, so that doesn't end up being a problem, yeah? Put that back on the board. But yeah, where were we? Put this on here. That one. Actually, didn't even have that one on for General Atomics. Detective case. Oh yeah, I should probably read that. Put this guy on there. Bring the hallucinogenic canister. I don't remember that one, but we'll put it on the list. This guy, that guy. All right, our map should be absolutely chock full of markers now. With that one removed. So there's... Okay, that's the cannonball. Wait, what? Down here? Why down there? I requested it, like, over here. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, we can go check out some of these other ones later, but what we're going to do is we're going to go to General Atomics. We'll go back over to Preston later. We're going to go to General Atomics first, since we were just there. Let's go to General Atomics. Let's go try that again. We'll be prepared, so I actually have a gun out that's a fast-acting gun. Although we don't have the... our other big iron would have been really good, because it's the tech support. That 50% increased robot damage, so it was really good. But yeah, my goodness. Anyways, the food in the diner is fantastic. I will be there shortly. We'll be there shortly, John. Don't you worry. We're going right on back. We're going to show him what for. That's for sure. It happens those Gussie are lethal, especially when you're not, when you've not got heavy polymer combat armor open yet. I don't have heavy polymer combat armor? I thought I did. Yeah, I've got... Is there, like, heavy polymer is after polymer? Also, why do I feel like the Destroyer's chest piece isn't fully upgraded? Should be. I'm just looking at the name. I don't know. Instead of the big iron, you could have called it tech support. Well, we did. We did. Our other... Once it lost the big iron title, it was renamed as tech support, and the big iron title got pushed on to our newest one, which is the Defiance. The Defiance big iron, which is this bad boy right here. You renamed it? Yeah. We renamed it. We renamed it to tech support. Yep. There are 3 different levels of combat armor? Good gracious, okay. It's fun, nice. Good pick. Thanks for getting that clip. Oh man, I'm gonna laugh so hard when I watch that later. So it should be like right in front of us, yeah? It's around this rock. Okay. We're 80 distance units away. I'm assuming it's supposed to be feet, but this is definitely more than 80 feet. Could be meters, but it also doesn't quite feel like meters. I don't really know what the distance units are in this game. Alrighty. Let's try that again.
Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please.
Uh-oh. Take that key.
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever.
Okay, we're just gonna loot this while he's talking because we've already heard it.
Errands entertaining. No task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy.
Alright, I'm ready.
Complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware.
All right, you commie bastards. How do you like this? Who's...
Alright.
That
Whew.
concludes today's product demonstration. Good day.
Oh, look at all this ammo. Alright, got him. Yeah, just had to be a little more prepared. But sorted. Just had to be a little more prepared, but we're sorted. Alright.
How can I assist you?
Oh. Yeah.
Are any of your robots for sale?
Our floor models? Why, no. Those are for display only. Normally, I'd be happy to offer you your very own Mr. Handy kit, some assembly required, but I'm afraid we're all out of stock.
Oh no.
I'm sure the new models will be arriving any day now.
Aw, bummer.
Could you give me your product demonstration again?
Why, of course! I'd be delighted. Right
So-
this way, please.
So does that just bring the, does that just respawn another one in here? I'm curious if this means this is like a way to like farm.
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics.
I was curious, so we'll find out in a second here. Imagine making an army of Codsworth. It'd be terrifying. That'd be some serious power right there.
Forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability.
Alright, let's see if anything spawns in. That's what I'm curious about.
Durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line.
Okay, does he spawn a new one?
Latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product.
Yeah, no, they don't. Alright.
Good day.
I was curious.
How may I be of service?
What do you
I'll
sell?
take a look. Sure.
I am sorry, but the Galleria is closed. Do come back during normal business hours.
Oh, Sprocket! How dare you? Alright, that's fine. Can we jump in here? We can. We had the key for it, which we found. We didn't steal, we totally found it. Duct tape. 50 cal rounds. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Unlock this guy. Also, the diner is to the left after you leave the store. Perfect. We'll go check there next. We'll let Liberty Prime be the judge of that. Maybe. You made a Soviet gulag in Fallout 4. Yeah, you showed the you put the basic version of it in Discord. I saw that. Have you like added more to it since then, or is it still kind of the same setup? Because I remember we were talking about like more turrets or something. It just felt like there needed to be more around the perimeter. This brings us outside. What the heck is with that barrel? Well, you know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Handy Eats. Here we go. You should probably create your own robot army with the one of the DLC packs. Wait, seriously you can? You can actually put one together? Crazy. Interesting. You want to add more turrets, but you maxed out the maximum amount to build. You can grab the mod to go and change that, or you can do the cycling I've been doing. Waitron. Cook candy. Oh my goodness, they're gonna play the jukebox. There's a lot of dead people in here, so this place was popping apparently when the bombs went down.
Welcome to Handy Eats, where serving you is our code. Table for one?
What's all the skeletons?
What's with all the bodies?
We do have a lot of satisfied customers, don't we? They almost never leave. I still have one booth left. It'd be my pleasure to serve you.
Sure.
Sure.
Right this way, hun.
Oh my goodness. This work? It does. We'll use the terminal later. Right here?
Have a seat.
Okay. Take a seat. Okay.
That's better. Now, how can we serve you today? Charbroiled? Diced? Mashed?
Oh, there's a not hungry option? I kinda wanna go with diced, but I also kinda wanna go with the not hungry option and see what he says. Should I go with diced or not hungry? Should I go with diced or not hungry? Love the way he talks. You missed it your first time around. I gotcha. Mashed? I am a fan of mashed. Like, hopefully potatoes. I'm not too sure what it is, but I am a fan of mashed. Oh yeah, we still have to do a captain's log for Robin. Sorry about that, Robin. Got a little surprised by, dying. Director, this robot is... yeah, Director, this robot's coming on to me. Can we talk about this? Alright, we've got, like, votes for everything. We're gonna go with mashed.
Wait, what?
At Handy Eats, serving you is our code.
What the... I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I got it. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. I feel smart. My goodness. Mash, they smash you with melee. Dice, they cut you up. And charbroiled, they cook you. Yeah, how may we serve you today? Oh my goodness. Hey, would you like to come over for dinner? Right? Would you like to come over to our place for dinner? Right? It's one of those things. It's like, wait, where's the comma in that sentence? Where's the comma in that sentence? It's like, oh no, you're the dinner. Would you like to come over and be dinner? But hey, now we can loot all this stuff. I don't mind if I do. More money. These cans. All useful stuff. They even have outdoor seating? Why didn't you put me outdoors? You missed it your first time around. They probably just started attacking you, and you're like, what the... Right? He's kind of like started freaking out because they were attacking out of nowhere. Yeah, I can definitely see how you can miss that. Oh, we can't activate it? Boo! Oh my, wow. How much Nuka-Cola can two people drink? That was a lot of Nuka-Cola. That was a lot. Meanwhile, how much beer can one person... Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to... Excuse me, sir, I didn't mean to encroach on your seat here. I'm just going to clean up your table here. They've been... the service is quite poor here, you know? They haven't been waited on in a while. But how much beer can one guy have? I guess he was just like, well, I'm irradiated and I might as well just finish this out with some beer. Maybe. Hey, do you want to come over? Yeah. Hey, do you want to come over? We got some tasty diced Zeldor and a side of charred Zeldor. Zeldor, have you tried Baldur's Gate? No, I've not played any of the Baldur's Gate games. Isn't there a new one coming out? But no, I've never played any of them. I don't know if they're on the 2 playlist. You can check if you want to check real quick in the about page down below, in the on the about page on Twitch, you can take a quick look there and see if it's on the list. But I don't think it is. Subway token, shopping basket. I don't think it is. I don't think we have Baldur's Gate on there yet. I mean, as a kid, you could easily put away a few cans of Coke. It's true, yeah. Like, when you're a child, it's just like, sugar? Pfft, don't worry about it. Problem solved. You just absorb it.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Alright, let's see here. So we've gone to those three. The third Baldur's Gate is in early access? Nice. I mean, ideally I wait until it actually comes out, but... Ooh, it's on the way.
Standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
What if he's like... I'm assuming we can't get up there. It's not where we're trying to go. What's in here? What is this? What's this place?
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Something Joe's? I can't quite read the cursive here. Sloken Joe's? I don't know.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
Always keep an eye out for them. You never know where they're gonna be hiding.
Howdy there.
There's an elevator in the back? Ah, okay. Ah, Slocum's. Why is it so warm in here? Why is it so warm in here? Okay, I'm gonna start healing first.
Welcome to Slocum's, Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
Anything else?
Is that all you've got?
I'd offer you some of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Pretty much everything else has, too, come to think of it. So, the coffee's about all that's left. Can I get you some?
Oh, that's what it is. This is the gas leak. Yeah, so we definitely do not want coffee right now. He's gonna blow us up.
Is there a gas leak in here?
Yes. I put in a work order about, 50 years ago. They certainly are taking their time with it, aren't they? Well, no harm done, I suppose. Now, how about that coffee?
The coffee, that, no.
No, thanks.
All right. Well, come again.
No. No, that's gonna blow us up. We need to sleep if we're gonna do that one. Number 12? We just shouted out number 12. Department store? Hey, Pinesky, how are you doing today? Ah, I see. I see. So I was like, why does it seem like it's warm in here? It's not warm in here, it's just a gas leak in here. And if I ask for hot coffee, we're gonna explode. So that's no good. They're gonna blow us straight up. I want those empty milk bottles, though. So we need to have a bed if we're gonna try that. We'll come back. Don't you worry. Oh! Anyone hiding?
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Bakery ticket. Oh. Number 47. Well, unfortunately, it sounds like they're only on number 12, so that's no good. Oh, 14. That's not bad. We're on our way. This the bakery?
Please take a number for faster service. Number 16. 16.
Just wait. Number 22. Hey!
17. Number 18.
Let's just wait to 22. We're gonna wait our turn. We're gonna wait our turn. Yeah. Though some of the voice actors is voicing a lot of the robots. Yeah. It's the same ones just doing them all.
20. 20.
We'll be patient. More tickets on the counter? Oh, there is. 82.
81.
83. 84. Okay. This is our turn. We're up next. I'm excited.
Let's try this again.
No! No, I was next! Don't you start over.
Number 12.
I was next in line, Crisp. I will have you know. Oh my goodness, he skipped my number.
13. Please wait until your number is called.
Crisp! Dare you.
Now, sir.
You are the pride of
Short.
General Atomics.
Refrigerators are empty. There's some stairs in there. I would like those.
Does anyone have 15?
Are there any other tickets anywhere?
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers,
Oh.
and
65. Come on.
Number 16.
Come on. 61. Come on.
16.
We need 21 and lower. I bet we can't actually get it. Oh? I'm gonna get a ticket around here somewhere.
report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Come on, we gotta get...
18.
Come on, Crisp. I just want to go pick up my bread. Come on, man.
19.
Are you really into getting this number? I mean, I'm looking for it.
20.
I'm looking for it. Come on, Crisp. Don't you... And... Okay, Crisp, seriously.
Someone will be with you shortly.
Crisp.
Let's try this.
Crisp, you
again.
monster. The road only counts to 21. That's what it seems like, yeah. And I don't think I can get any other number. Oh. 77, come on! Come on! Want the bad news? I bet you can't get it, right?
13.
I would love it if they actually...
13.
I would love it if they actually put it in that you could. But I've got a sneaking suspicion that you can't. Sad.
Now, sir.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Oh, man.
15. Does anyone have 15?
Can I talk to you?
Did you not read the signs? Employees only! Number 16.
Okay.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
I'm not allowed to open the door from here.
17.
We'll go from the backside. The same door, same door. I'm hidden here, so we can open this real quick. Yeah. You know what would be really interesting? Is if they had it where every single time that you break a bobby pin, like a very tiny amount of in-game time passes, so that there's a chance you can get caught when doing these, as opposed to just being like, I can lockpick infinitely with all the time in the world, you know?
Sweet.
Grab a little extra XP there. Bummer. Alright,
Any deviation from
the next.
standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
How are we dealing with inventory space? Plenty. Knock knock. You have a bed I can borrow. Anything good in here? Ooh, we got a tuxedo and a formal hat. Hey. Black vest and slacks. They're in good condition. Summer shorts. Yeah, no, not those. More money. Empty register.
Who's there? Are you a customer? Now you listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything.
Jeez, okay.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you, man. Creepy. What we got upstairs? Bunch of appliances, okay. Some caps in here. There's really nothing else up here for us, huh? This place is pretty empty of things I want. Yeah, this place is devoid of anything I want, other than like a couple of caps lying around. Not that helpful. Well darn. Okay, it's not much here. So I think that's it, right? We've gone through everything.
All employees.
It's the bowling alley. Okay.
Suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Okay. That probably is an instance. So we should probably go and talk to the director first then. Do that. I'd say the person who voiced all these robots in Codsworth, with all the names, has the hardest working he's the hardest working voice actor in Fallout 4. It's a lot of work, let's be honest. It's a lot of work.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
Button. Alright, director. I need to chat with you. Then we'll go in the bowling alley after.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly.
Okay.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Yeah, kinda. Maybe closer?
Hold it right there.
Okay.
I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal!
Oh, come on. Watching me? What do you mean?
You've been watching me?
Did you honestly think a state-of-the-art facility like the General Atomics Galleria wouldn't have proper surveillance equipment? And yet, despite all of my sensors, all of my robots, I still don't know why you're really here. Just what are you up to? Who are you working for? I want answers! Wait, the grand reopening? Are you grand reopening supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
I'm very late. I know.
Grand reopening.
Alright, listen up. The grand reopening protocol will distribute software upgrades to all employees and reopen the Galleria.
Oh, I like this.
Annual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID. Sir.
Yeah, we'll just do manual activation. If we can fake it.
What ID?
Explanation issued. This is a threat. Present your ID.
Okay.
Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind?
Irrelevant. Now awaiting manual activation. Please present your employee ID.
I failed that? Oh, for goodness sakes. Is there any chance I can, like, have some mentats real quick here, buddy? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me just, I need my breath mints real quick here before we try anything too aggressive, yeah? Alright, so it'll give us our 5 charisma. Our charisma stat should be crazy right now. Plus 5 charisma, so we should be able to succeed. Dropped it, fake? Yeah, dropped it. I dropped it.
I must have dropped it. Could we let this slide?
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval 85%. Excuse accepted.
Thank you.
Accessing protocols. All units, stand by for the grand reopening.
I better see fireworks.
Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done.
Okay.
Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business.
Hooray! Where are the fireworks?
Grand reopening supervisor,
Oh,
you
come on.
will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize.
Ah.
That'll be all, soldier.
It's 15 bucks.
Dismissed.
15 bucks? Oh, come on.
I'm busy, soldier. Dismissed.
He's only giving me 15 bucks? This guy. Does this automatically come back down? Or does it stay open? There it goes. That's... It's funny with inflation in the Fallout universe. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. Alright, so everything's reopened.
All right, maggots, listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Move it! Move it!
Alright, so now that we're open, can we go ahead and talk to this guy again? Hey.
Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name is Crisp. Can I take your order?
Yeah, what do you sell?
What do you sell?
This is a bakery.
That is a very good response. This is a bakery, sir. Alright? I don't know what else to tell you, other than this is a bakery. I hope you understand what that means. That was really good. Sarcastic? Yeah, I'm leaning towards doing sarcastic next. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. It's 15 is like a penny today. Yeah, no kidding, right? Sarcastic, do sarcastic. Yeah, we'll do that. Makes you think of Jay in Clerks. I don't know the reference. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh my goodness, Stupid Plays. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing today? We are currently hanging out in General Atomics. I still owe Rob Man a captain's log, and it's been 30 minutes. Man, I'm so bad. We'll finish talking to this guy. We'll do a captain's log. Finish this guy. Captain's log. Hello again. Hello again. Greetings. Welcome back.
Having a bad day?
You too can enjoy the benefits of personality subroutine 37. Existential despair.
Oh no.
When you buy your own General Atomics robot. Pick one up today. Now, did you want anything?
Yeah. What do you got?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know if you want anything.
Oh my goodness, despair. His protocol is just despair. Oh my goodness, awful. Yeah, he's got nothing I want. No, I'm okay. We can invest in this? Crazy. Tourists. Ugh. 15 bucks? 15 bucks, little man? Put that thing in my hand. Give me that. There's still a chance of exploding in here, so not until we sleep. We'll go back in there after we sleep and we actually save. No. The Squidward of Mr. Handy Robots, it's exactly right.
Welcome to Madden's. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the champ, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, it looks like the champ is out for the count.
Yeah, you made me punch him.
You need something?
Yeah, what do you sell?
What do you have?
Everything a body needs. Health food, supplements, exercise equipment. You name it, Madden's got it. Usually, until we get restocked, all I got are the supplements. Want to take a look?
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All sales are final.
Alright, buff up medics, and Radix. Okay, well, it's nothing I need. I can't take this, right? So, oh, no, I can. Well, don't mind if I do. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go on a looting spree then, because it seems like we're now allowed to grab everything. Is that right? Yeah, we can take that Pfizer now. Perfect. So we're definitely going to do that. For sure. Yep, that's Jay's line from Clerks you're thinking of? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha now. Yeah. I've never seen it, but I now am picking up what you're putting down. Workplate. All right, we need to do a captain's log. Sorry about that, Rob, man. But captain's log. Date. Stardate 3/6/2288. We managed to get ourselves to General Atomics with actually an impressively low weight count to start with, to allow ourselves to liberate as much as is necessary from this location, to get it looking pretty again. It's a little dilapidated. After going through and talking to all of the semi-functional robots, we interacted with the director. We managed to fumble our way through the interaction to ensure that we could get the firmware updates on these guys, to ensure that they're a little more operational. I wouldn't say they're perfect, but at least we can interact with them normally. We'll continue to grab all of the things that we can from General Atomics, fully clear it, and move further on. We've got a lot to do today. We have many locations to actually explore that we've held off on for quite some time. After we've explored all these and really searched the northeast of the map, we'll get back onto some main story quests, or maybe a DLC. We'll see in due time. End log. A great place if you need lead. All the barbells. Yeah. No, that's absolutely right. We're gonna go back to Madden's last. As we go through here and just weigh ourselves down with everything else.
Welcome back. Do let me know if you need anything.
So we're gonna weigh ourselves down with that last. We're gonna take the handy fuel because the handy fuel is oil. We want that to coolant as well. Thank you. The handy fuel. Maybe the phone. More oil. All right, Sprocket, what you got?
Might I help you with something?
Barter?
Sure. Let's take a look.
General Atomics is here to help.
What do you sell? Nothing all too useful. Okay. Well, there you go. There's nothing in here that I need that I haven't already taken. Perfect. How's it going, Provocus? How are you doing today? There's so many quests to do, and the writing doesn't engage you to play this game, so you're still in Concord. I understand that. The story doesn't really, like, give you urgency, honestly, because you don't have any real attachment to the kid, unfortunately. And that's why I always feel as though you need to have a couple of quests, like, you know, clean up the house, take care of the kid, kind of things, prior to, hey, look, the thing that you're supposed to care about has been taken from you. Go on a long journey adventure to go and rescue it. You need to have a little bit more going on to actually have you invested. I had the same complaint for Mass Effect 3 and the child ghost thing that you deal with in Mass Effect 3. I'm just like, yeah, we don't really have any true engagement, like reason to care. You know. Also, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Unfortunately, it's an infant. Yeah. Also, who cares about the kid? For all I know, it wasn't my kid. I was away at war. Male character. Maybe. All right. What do we have here? Welcome to the... Okay, so Handy Eats Hostess Terminal, General Atomics Galleria. System status. The Galleria is currently open. The Director Management System is active. The Facility Supervisor is present. 0 stores are reporting errors. View waitlist. Yeah, no one's called in. That's unfortunate. The principles of Handy Eats. Oh. Number 1, at Handy Eats, serving you is our code. Number 2, at Handy Eats, food is fresh, fast, and flavorful, or it's free. Number 3, at Handy Eats, robotic perceptions yield dining perfections. I mean, kind of. Programmer notes, 21877. Corey. I've implemented marketing's list of principles as high priority command routines in the personality archives of the Handy Eats robots. I still think we should push back on this. Laws like these are always subject to miscalculations and prioritization failures in real world settings. Isaac. Yes, because you literally... where is it? Because right here, and Handy Eats serving you is our code, can be easily misinterpreted. Right? Because he tried to serve us as the food. Easily misinterpreted. Poorly coded. Fired. Well, they're already dead, so it doesn't matter. But, you're fired. I guess so... Sokum's Joe is the last one we need to go to, but that leak is making me nervous. You can blow up the... Yeah, we could end up blowing up the bakery. I don't really want to do that, or at least the coffee shop. I want to go see if we can find a bed so we can actually save. So we're going to try the back alley bowling real quick. I doubt there's a bed lying around anywhere here. We're probably going to have to go off-site to go do that first, then come back.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. I'm afraid our lanes are out of order today, but feel free to take a look around. I am sorry about all this. We are due for a good cleaning. It's been, what, a few hundred years? I hope you enjoy your visit.
Fine. I'll take that. Got any of the cash in here, or...
Please have a look
Spit. Or split, rather.
around. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
It's got some caps in here. Where do they actually have caps? I wonder why he has caps.
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Well, we've got another gas leak problem over here. Some quantum. Glass. Oh, beer bottles. Here we go. We always want bottles. Bottles are always good. Large baby bottle. Actually, it's not quite useful. those bottles aren't as useful now. Nah. That robot asks you for 5,000 for a game of bowling. Wait, really? Is that what it is if you walk in here while it's malfunctioning? That's hysterical. But you didn't come in here before doing the software upgrade? That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I just assumed that it would be dangerous in here, like walk in, get shot at. So I didn't want to come in here until after we had done that. But, oh, a hand. Nice. I'll take that hand. Whoa, I'll take all that. We'll also take the front leg. Why not? Yeah, buttercup front leg's good. Some moldy foods. Definitely don't want that. Bowling balls just give us plastic, which is not that's not something we need. We're not prioritizing that. Those. And being the supervisor is awesome. We can just take everything. Jump from the men's restroom to the ladies' restroom through a wall. Nice. Oh, there's nothing here in the ladies' restroom now. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Now we get dirty water out of this water fountain. That's fine. Got some dirty water anyway. If you got 10k in pre-war money, he'll take it too. Wait, really? No way to get back. No way to get it back though. Oh, it just gets removed. Jeez, that sucks. Like compare the Conquer quest with the defense of the town of Good Springs. That's a really good comparison there. Yeah, because like you go and you help a whole bunch of people in Good Springs in New Vegas, and then it's under attack, and you're like, wait a second, I kind of want to help these people. You actually feel like you want to help them because you've done a whole bunch of quests for them already. And they send you on your way. Afterwards, it's like, oh yeah, no, of course. Meanwhile, in this game, it's like, all right, go get the person. And also, they like side with you, being like, oh my goodness, yeah, that guy shot you in the face. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, we got your back. No problem, man.
Hello there.
Totally get that. Oh, gears. Use of gear. That's good. How's it going, Skull Up? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Upper floor. Oh. This jukebox works?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best, John. Come on. Oh, it's just the same one again and again. Ooh, can you get the music going now? Ah, there's no music. Boo.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
The beer bottles, at least.
Please have a look around. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
Okay. Can I pop back here real quick? There's a couple things I want to check out here, Strike. Don't want to pickpocket you. Although I am kind of curious what's within his pockets. Flame repeal. That makes sense. That's right. Can I get through? Thanks. Here. Hands. Bubblegum I really don't need. Want the beer, though. I'm always Strike coming through. Coming through, Strike. Thank you. Bottles. Good. What's up here? Bunch of billiard tables up here. Or I guess they're pool tables. We got a bunch of pool cues. Got that. Your overconfidence on getting that jukebox to play music is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, yeah, it whittles away at my mental psyche. It's true. It's true, it does. Those gears just give steel, unfortunately. They're not the gears used for crafting. Oh, wait, really? Boo. That's very disappointing. I'm very disappointed in that. That sucks. I was really hoping they were actually gears for gear's sake. Darn. Nah, whatever. We still have carrying capacity, so... We still have 200 carrying capacity. Wow. We're fine. But that is disappointing. Drink, there we go. Every playthrough you go, you do besides your first one, you go to the Museum of Freedom for the bobblehead and leave Preston and his band to rot for the rest of the game. You just get it started and then you just leave them, dog. Oh my goodness, brutal. Also, how you doing today, dog? It's regular bowling pins. Regular bowling pins. Do we have any league pins in here? Doesn't look like it. Regular bowling pins. Let's go to the back. In pin machines.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
Pin. Do they charge? Right, Kingpin, what you got?
I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Let's see.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling.
Well, I will take this and this and this. Combat rifle? Yeah, I'm tempted, but hey, no pushing. No pushing, mister. Oh, I literally just said no pushing. Okay. I'll take those. Compensated powerful 10 mil auto pistol. Don't really need that. I will take the microscope though. Need the combat rifle. And it's 2 more charging stations for him. Where's this bring us? Some offices, it looks like. Hydrate? Hold on. Let me go ahead and pour my tea real quick. And we'll go ahead and get that hydrate going. Nope. Perfect. Take the weapon and break it down. If you have Scrapper 3. I've only got Scrapper 1. So I can scrap for some stuff. We've got iced tea? Nice. You hate the way the Minutemen are handled. Very, very awful game / quest design. Yeah, just the, hey, go here, do this. Hey, okay, now that you've done that, go back out there and do this. Especially, you know, depending on where you have Garvey hanging out, it can be pretty brutal. Because you have to go really far. So, back and forth and back and forth. Have you not built a semi-automatic combat rifle yet? No, we had a combat rifle. I don't remember what style of combat rifle it was. I think it was a semi-automatic combat rifle, but I can't remember like what we built it to. So I can go ahead and I can grab that. And pencils. Pens, need pencils. Pin. Those. Door. Okay. Supervisor's terminal. Let's take a look here. Take a look here. Greetings, Marquis. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Visiting Zaldo Sanctuary Hills. Slowly moving over to Starlight Drive-In, but yeah. You have all the modding perks anyway. You can always build up a fancy one. True. We'll go pick up the piece. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's see here. Shrubs. None. Okay. Chaste has an H, that's a no. Period has an R, so that's a no. Beard has nothing in common, but that's a no. Erased has an ED, so that's a no. Washes has an E at the end, so no. Leads has an S at the end, so no. Believes has an S at the end, so no. And nation is it?
Got it.
Ta-da! What do we have here? This terminal contains confidential and privileged information intended for the General Atomics Galleria facility supervisors only. In accord with the company policy, this terminal is to be kept locked at all times when not in use. Field directives. Supervisors' field directives. The General Atomics Galleria, the Galleria, has been developed to showcase the range and versatility of the General Atomics International GAI line of robots, and to serve as a model for our robotic shopping center concept. The Galleria has been supplied with high-performance specialty robots designed to function autonomously under the supervisor of a GAI Director Management System. Federal law requires the presence of an on-site human supervisor, you. However, Any action or intervention on your part will interfere with the with the operational goals of the Galleria and are strictly forbidden. Okay, you are to remain in your office unless otherwise directed. Okay, so like literally just be here and babysit, but don't actually do anything. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Communication logs. 7877. The Customer Relations Department duty notes the concerns detailed in your recent reports. However, your interventions are an unexpected variable not accounted for in the robot's original programming, and may be responsible for the behavioral cascade failures in question. Additionally, your role in these incidents may have exposed GAI to additional legal liability. Once again, all supervisory functions are to be exercised by the Galleria's director. Refrain from any further contact with robots or patrons. Oh my goodness, okay. Another 11 days later. In light of recent events, you are authorized to assist the director in identifying malfunctioning robots and to monitor the effectiveness of any efforts to repair their programming. Should additional fatalities occur, you are further authorized to offer an immediate financial settlement to the survivors, if any, on behalf of GAI. See compensation scale 14-J. Okay, and 1 week later. Oh, we got a password for override. Oh, that's how we would have gotten the override. I saw, so we wouldn't have had to bluff our way through, but we could have gotten the override this way. Effective immediately, the gallery is closed until further notice. You are to notify the director and oversee the immediate and complete shutdown of the entire center and its staff. If you believe the director has been compromised, you may disable it and use the DMS override terminal in this office to trigger the emergency manual shutdown of the entire Galleria. The password for the terminal is GAI-GAL-4. And almost a month later, 3 months later. Not quite. Mr. Kincaid, upon arrival at the center, you are to make your way to the director's office in the statue. Identify yourself as Grand Reopening Supervisor 18 Alpha, present your ID, and order the director to initiate the Grand Reopening Protocol. This will trigger a series of firmware updates that should resolve the cascade failures and restore the ROAS to normal operation. Extreme caution is advised. We believe that the director has also been compromised and may have been responsible for the deaths of your predecessor. Yeah, no, I believe it. Yeah, if any seems to indicate there usually weren't. Yeah, if any. Yeah. So, you're missing Kincaid's ID? Yeah. That's okay. We got everything done by bluffing. It's fine. Wish we could actually fix the Galleria. That would be a really cool, like, side quest thing to do. Like, if this could be a settlement and you could slowly get this thing up and running. But, like, you could only have robot workers here and you could, like, fix them up. That would be such a cool thing. I guess not saying anything, but there you go. Hey, how's it going, Commonwealth? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, so we've looted everything I want to loot, except Jet. We've looted everything we want to loot, so let's go ahead and weigh ourselves down with literal weights and go drop stuff off. My goodness, the speed at which we got over encumbered is absolutely astounding. Absolutely astounding. Alright, before we go pick these up, with the curl bar, the dumbbells, and whatnot, let's go take the tinier weights. They're more efficient, weight-wise, like for their use. The 25s were like way more efficient. This is still illegal for me to pick up? Goodness. Where am I at? Okay, I'm at my weight. I'm at my weight cap. Let's go ahead and let's have some aid to help increase our carrying capacity. So we'll drink a beer. We'll have a buff out. Oh, I didn't bring the spare buff out. And we'll have a red stag. Alright. Done. Got insomnia. Well, that's no good. Get that sorted. So that's done. What's our remaining weight? Not even 40. We can't even yank 40 pounds. If we can't even yank 40 pounds, I think we're done on carrying then. That's everything. Let's see. If we go to junk and I drop the 10 pound, I can take the 40. Let's go. Alright, quick. Let's head back to our settlement here. Got mark it down there. Make sure we take the direct approach. Why don't you pick up, didn't you pick up 2 buff outs? Yeah, I picked up 3. But I thought I brought some with me. So we have the buff out we need. I was just, hoping for more. Now, this is deadlifting. I know, right? Jeez. The message, oh my goodness, crows. Jeez. I didn't know what that was out of the corner of my eyes. I'm looking at chat. That message was the day the bombs dropped, too. Oh, was it? Oh my goodness. I mean, that makes sense. It's like, we're gonna go get things sorted and get the Galleria online. Boom. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. It would have been interesting if we ended up actually finding the body of the person that was supposed to go and set it up. Hey, we gotta deal with the cemetery. We haven't gone down here yet. We're gonna explore down there. So I put myself inside the cemetery. Nice. We'll go and just walk up and over. Grab a flower. We gotta get back. Ooh, give me that. We gotta get back before we end up. Oh, give me that. We gotta get back before we run out of these drugs. Before the drugs wear off. Gotta get back over there. The crows are watching. Oh no, please. I know there's a murder, but I didn't want them to be like on top of me, you know? Yeah. What if he's elsewhere? It's possible he was busy elsewhere, yeah. But yeah, so going back and forth from General Atomics, we could go and pick up the dumbbells to get up to 180 per, but that'd be a couple of paths back and forth. We don't need to do that until we need more lead. That'll be a lot of lead. Of course, it's not 1 for 1. It's like probably 1 for 5 at that point, with the 180. It's still pretty good, though. It'd still be like 32, 35 lead, depending on how efficient it is. I don't know exactly how they have it set up. Still pretty good. Alrighty. We made it back. Dude, maybe even before all of our drugs wear off. That'd be great. Means we can do that run whenever we need to. And we'll only need to do it whenever we need to pick up more lead. We did it! Hooray! Drop off garbage. There you go. Sorted. Oh my goodness, look at all the lead. Alright, we don't have to look for lead anymore. Perfect. How do I remove the we're searching for this item thing? Oh, I didn't pick up that combat. I didn't pick up the combat rifle, did I? Why don't you still do all the runs now? We could. We could. And we're kind of got everything we need, though. Where can we find lead? We can find lead on the muzzle brake, right? That's aluminum. Go with the suppressor, but I don't want to. Muzzle brake's fine. One of these required lead. Was it just like the lead paint that required lead? Maybe. Well, never mind. Build a pack mule. Build a pack mule? What? You could honestly just build a robot with the workbench. Wait, what? Arm it with basic weapons and force it to make it carry as much weight as possible to serve your purposes in survival. Yeah, do robots count against lone survivor? Because we have lone survivor, and that's how we have our extra 100 carrying capacity. Because if they don't count against lone survivor, then yeah, no, it'd be worth it. But if they do, then they need to be able to carry more than 100. You've never used them because you have a mod that that varies crazy things and gives yourself 700 plus carrying weight. Oh my goodness, holy moly! Okay, well at that point it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, they do count against Lone Wanderer. All right, then it's not that useful for us. Cool that we can build them though, but not helpful in that regard. But yeah, we should have plenty of lead at this point now. Not too worried. Let's go ahead and so General Atomics, that quest is done, so it's been cleared. Let's go ahead and we can remove that marker that's on here, and we can go up north next. If you build a sentry bot, They can usually carry more than 100 pounds. Okay. Usually, you literally give yourself and Piper a backpack for plus 80 carrying. Ooh. That sounds nice. Let's get ourselves sorted out here. Let's get like a quick 6-hour nap in. Get some daytime here. Save our progress, so if we die in one of the explosive fires from one of the kitchens, we're not going to be too disgruntled about the lack of progress because of that. Let's go ahead and remove the insomnia we have. Power of antibiotics. Let's go drink some water. And let's go back to General Atomics. Let's go check out the 2 places that had the gas leaks. And then we'll continue on.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Right? Water is done. Let's go. Back we go. So we'll check General Atomics, but then we'll probably go scoot past General Atomics and go all the way to the national park. Check that out. That should have been a base game item equipment. Yeah, having an actual backpack in which it takes like the chest piece slot and you can actually increase its durability. Like, actually, I want to go back real quick. Is my chest piece actually upgraded? I think it is, but it doesn't say it in its title, so I just want to be sure. Might as well check while we're here, yeah. Also, I can't remember if we actually have a combat rifle stashed here, so let's check and see if we have a combat rifle stashed here. Semi-automatic combat rifle might be a good one to swap to from something else we're using. I don't know if there's any more efficient. Armor. Yeah, this polymer. Okay, we've already upgraded this thing. How much cloth we have? Holy jeez. 1,100 cloth? That's insane. We already have deep pocket. I would like more than deep pocket if I can help it. Increased duration of camps. Okay. Yeah, we have 148 lead. There it is. Pretty good. Dense. Lead lined. I guess there's something better than shielding, but I don't know if there's any more upgrades we can do. Maybe we have to wait through more story missions before we can get something better. Oh yeah, we need to actually pick up see if we actually have the gun first before we try and upgrade something. We need it in our pockets first, don't we? Let's try this again. What do we have? Weapons. We have a Defiant laser pistol, a duelist lead pipe, a freezing meat cleaver, a meat hook. We got a furious power fist, a hitman. Oh yeah, damage while aiming. Hitman submachine gun. I think that's better than the other one we got. Buzzsaw, nocturnal lead pipe. Oh yeah, the relentless 10mm. It'd be good, but we don't get any use out of that. Yeah, so the resolute lever action, we're definitely going to use that once we can actually make 4570s. Baton. There's tech support, by the way. We were talking about this one before. It's our snub nose 44. Does extra 50% against robots. We were using it for a while, but we dropped it because it's not as good. The VATS enhanced knuckles is pretty insane if you're using VATS. We're doing a no VATS run, but if we were doing a VATS run, 40% less action point cost, that's huge. Alright, so I don't have a combat rifle in here. Might have one back at Sanctuary. I mean, I guarantee we have one back at Sanctuary. And what's our weight capacity right now? We got plenty. Let's do a weight run at Sanctuary real quick. We'll turn in the quest for Preston Garvey again, but we'll go and we'll pick up as much weight as we can and dump stuff back off down here. It's actually a thing here. Can we, man, if only we could like turn this outpost back into useful, that'd be cool. 80 is too much. Between 10 to 40 pounds plus extra carrying weight would be enough. Yeah, I mean, the main thing I think would be cool is having a backpack in this game that you can upgrade and you can start like you could give it to where it has like an auto water feeding system, right? So like the moment you get a little thirsty, it automatically gives you water. That's essentially like a camelback kind of thing, right? I think that'd be really cool. Or if there's a different mod instead that gave it more pockets, or one that made it armored, or one that gave it like made it more efficient, so it was like less weight. Like items that, you know, items of a certain size, of a certain weight. Like any item that weighs 0.1 now weighs 0.05. Something like that. Because I think it was, it wasn't the Pack Rat perk. Was it the Pack Rat perk in not Mass Effect? in Fallout New Vegas, the Pack Rat perk, that made it where it was anything that weighed like under 1 pound or 2 pounds weighed 0. It was a really good perk. Yes, Seller chose hardcore survival the first moment he could in the settings. It's true, yeah, I did. Yeah. First time playthrough, and it's on survival, and without Vest too. Yeah. Yeah, the moment I saw there was a survival option, I'm like, yep, I know what we're playing. I like playing hardcore games. I like playing with difficult. Oh, jeez, explosives. Explosives are like a one-shot kill for us. Luckily, it was a Molotov, which isn't too bad. I have to swap to this thing so I can actually mark him. Where are you? Bam! Headshot. Where's this guy? Go. The hardest part's actually finding the enemies, honestly. We got it. Sorting. Got him. Yeah, marked alright. Yeah, right in the face. Bam! Where we can actually cross without taking any rads. As long as our boots get wet, we don't take any radiation going through the water. Alright, Preston. Because eventually we're going to move everyone out of Sanctuary here. Or at least move all the important people out of Sanctuary over to the Moonlight Drive-In.
Some things are harder than others.
It's like not June Long or his sister because they complain too much.
Hey there.
We can move like Preston and
We're ready
others.
to retake the castle?
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Alright. Thank you. He's still using that gun. It's amazing. Alright. Weapons. Here's our weapon locker. Weapon locker. Alright, so we've got an assault rifle, skip. What do we want? Let's see here. We got the crippling walking cane. It's just so funny to me. I love this weapon. We're never going to use it because we're on a melee build, but 50% more limb damage with your cane. So you just keep hitting people in the shin, right? So good. Oh my goodness. This is so funny to me. Disarming. Marler's bugs. Cosplay as Yoda. Yeah, no, really though. Batman. The freezing pipe revolver pistol. Freezing would be really good on like different ones. But it's only on crits. Gatling laser. Ghoul slaying. Big bat. Oh, we have the hit. Wow. I didn't think we had a lever action this good. Hitman's lever action rifle? Oh. We'll take that with us. 10% increased damage while aiming. That's really good. Hunter's Machete, more damage against animals. I mean, that's quite good. 53 damage. I'd rather shoot the animals than us get hit, but you know. Snipers. Combat shotgun. The combat shotgun was pretty good. The nimble radium rifle. 75% faster movement while aiming. That's fine. Our kneecapper is just too good. Yes, the penetrating advanced double barrel shotgun. Ignore 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. That thing's really good. Quick draw pistol. The quick draw 10mm pistol was our first one that we had. Our first legendary we were using. Resilient Institute rifle, not useful. And this is the Resolute lever action. That's the. Wait, do we have 2 of these? I don't remember putting it here. Do we have 2 Resolute lever action rifles? We're gonna take this with us. I think we have 2 of those. I think we literally have 2. If you're not yet in combat, increase VATS accuracy. That's useless to us. 10% damage resistance while aiming. It's pretty cool, but again, that's a pipe pistol. We're never gonna use it. So no, we don't have. Do I just literally not have a combat? How do I not have a combat rifle? How have I never picked up a combat rifle? I've got a combat shotgun. How do I not have a combat rifle? Combat shotgun is what you need to keep an eye out for. That's useful. I've got a combat shotgun right here. We were using it for a bit. Should I take this? Lever action is still bugged, right? Or did they fix that? Wait, it was bugged? On reload, reloading 1 bullet, reloads all 5. Oh, wow, okay. Love combat shotguns. Hey, the pipe pistols are good guns if you make them machine guns. True, yeah. It's true. Don't diss them for being weak. I mean, it's true. Yes, you're right. However, our build is a single action damage. Maybe we can take the combat shotgun then. Yeah, we don't have a combat rifle. To be fair, the combat rifle is a really cringe gun. Is it? It's just not that good. Then we have a whole bunch of parts and pieces here that just aren't what we need or care about or have to carry with us right now. It's fine. We're already wearing the best gear, but this is stuff for later. Safe crackers. Increase the size of the sweet spot. Kind of nice. More fedora. Honestly, that sounds like an engine inherent oversight. It's just a magazine swap with a skin. Ah, I see. I can see how that mistake could happen. Alright, so there's that. We took all the aid stuff out, so that's good. How much more weight do we have? We have plenty of weight still. We have a bunch of other weapons here. Do we have the combat knife? Night vision pistol, snub nose, machine gun. No, nothing special here. Flare gun, okay. Was there anything else other than weapons, apparel, aid, ammo, nukes and stuff? And just the whole thing. I want us to like take stuff back with us, but also I don't know what we need to bring back with us specifically. Can I craft anything? I can craft some soups. Good soup. Nice. We'll make that. Oh, in the vault near Diamond City, you can buy the 2-shot Overseer Guardian Combat Rifle. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Where do I need to go for that? I have to look at that. Hey, Lily Machine, how are you doing today? Welcome. Man, Kingdom Come Deliverance looks different from the last time you played it. Yeah, it's a little different. Couple of mods installed. We added guns. The melee just seemed a little too difficult. I just couldn't overcome it, so we decided to just add guns to the game, make life a little easier, you know? How's it going, Ludwig McShitty? How are you doing today? I am so excited for whenever Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. Ugh. I think we're still a couple years out, though. But I would like that. It's in Vault 81. Okay. Have you begun playing any of the DLCs? No, not yet. We just cleared out General Atomics. We dropped off a quest. We cleared out General Atomics Galleria. And we're doing some drop-off runs to Starlight Drive-In. So we can start moving all of our stuff over there. I think we can take all from here, or at least take most. I don't think we can take all. Let's at least go to ammo real quick. There's no more... we took all of the power armor units here, unless there's some guy walking around in a power armor suit, which he shouldn't be. So we can go ahead and we can take all of the fusion cores with us. But we still have almost 100 weight available. So we can't take everything out of this trunk. We can take a lot. So we'll go ahead and we'll take all of the aid. All the nuka. All the... Oh, or not. Not all. Just some. We can go a little overboard. We can rely on a... I think we can still get a rad stag in us. Oh, no. Okay, well, that dropped our weights. That's fine. Done. Drink some water. Let's head on back. We're slowly but surely we'll start draining everything out of here. Although we actually can sell this.
Sounds not much, but it's something.
Let's sell our mini nukes and missiles because I'm not going to use them, like, ever. So let's go get rid of them and get some caps out of them instead. Pick up some more stuff and bring them on down to the new settlement. Unless she's got something. I don't think she's got anything we really want. Cryogenic grenades. Wow, look at all the pipe pistols. Jeez. Hey, there we go. There's a combat rifle. Do we want to buy a combat rifle? It's only 388. It's not that much. We can then play with upgrading it. Because you're talking about the combat rifle. Because we have a combat shotgun. The ported combat rifle is more expensive. We can do that. Codsworth is glitched for you. He won't move to hunt enemies in Sanctuary Hills. Really? Oh, that's annoying. That's disappointing. Darn. Are we continuing Sir Henry's story? Oh man, I really want to. It's such a good game. Recon Rapid Combat Rifle, Combat Shotgun, crazy. Huh. How's it going, Vault Boy? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Man, she's got so many guns. This is insane. I don't really want any of them, but she has a lot. Alright, anyway, let's go to ammo. Drop the ammo I'm not going to use. Don't need this ammo. I don't need the cleaner ammo. I don't need the fusion cells. I'll keep the cores. You can have these mini nukes. Have these missiles. Lots of cartridges and shotgun shells. Keep the rest. 400. Cool. Thank you. This 3,700 and change, but also, more importantly, gives us significantly more weight. So that's it now. So we can go ahead and start taking apparel with us if we want. Let's start taking all this apparel. Dress. Ah, let's head back. We got what we can. Let's head on back. We'll drop off everything here, and we'll go do something else. Yeah, every time we come to Sanctuary Hills, let's just bring more and more stuff back with us. We'll slowly get everything moved over to Starlight. I thought about just like looting everything, and we could do it if we wanted to. We could loot literally everything and slow walk all the way to Starlight Drive-In if we want to. We'll just have to chat for like probably 6-7 minutes if we wanted to do that. We could do that. What's the station next to the green trunk? The station next to the green trunk was a scrapping station and a chemistry set station. That's what we had next to them. So we had sitting there. You think the Minutemen can still go? There, even though he's glitched. Interesting. You have favorite caps for the Overseer's Guardian? Yeah. So if we've been to, what was it, Vault 81? You said? Have I been to Vault 81? Yeah, I've been to Vault 81. So it's in Vault 81. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Overseer's Guardian's your favorite weapon, you think? Really? Okay. Huh. Alright. Is the scrapping station useful? Yeah, so what's nice about the scrapping station is you set a settler on it, and they just slowly start finding random stuff. They start finding just random items. Yeah, it's sold by the general store vendor there. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and let's get a marker on that. Get a marker over there. We can't fast travel, but we get a marker. I need to head further south. Keep doing that. Let's drop stuff off and let's go over to Vault 81 then. Let's do a little pickup down there. Adam's Judgment's your favorite? I'm assuming it's an energy weapon. Maybe a plasma-based weapon? Oh no, it's gotta be a radiation gun, right? It's gotta be a rad gun. But yeah, so essentially what'll end up happening is they'll like create out of thin air. The scrapping station will create out of thin air like duct tape and lighters and stuff. They'll just start finding items, essentially. Melee rad weapon. Oh. That's gotta be pretty nice. I mean, we really can't afford to be in melee range, though. If we get in melee range, we take a little too much damage. Can't quite do that. You hear the combat shotgun with the bleed effect is just straight up makes the game on easy mode? Oh my goodness, I bet it does. Because you just shoot them and you just back off. Look at the build. The build started. You know, we really need to sit down and actually do the second floor. Oh, we gotta do this first floor too. We gotta build all the walls. We got the roof and 2 walls. We gotta get the remaining walls set up. So we are gonna need to sit down and do some real building at some point here. What build is your character going for? Single action round. We're going for a single action round build. Store junk. I've got 0 junk on me. Okay, well, that's awkward. Inventory. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. This. And oh, is that really the only other gun I brought with me? Seriously? I did, yeah. Oh no, the lever action. That's right. I'm gonna hold on to. Well, we'll drop that off for now. It's fine. Sell the explosives. You can have this. You can have that. You can have this. You can have this. That. We don't need the hazmat suit on us anymore, so we can drop it. Aid, miscellaneous ammo, bunch of fusion cores. Who's most of our weight? Aid has we got a lot in aid, but we've been putting aid in here. It's our aid box. Bourbon. Leave the beer for now. Oh yeah, I'll do the cola. Drop those. Steaks. There we go. Perfect. Done. Cleared. On to the next. Alright, let's go and see if we can go pick up that item. Actually, let's save first. Let's take a quick sleep. Make sure we don't have to go do that drop-off run again. It'll just take 2 hours. It's fine. Get that done. I think it stacks as each pellet hit. Oh my goodness, seriously? The bleed effect? Nope. We're under attack! Get them, boys! It's a true war out here. Grenades! Jeez. Okay. Alright, mister. Where's someone else I need to shoot at? Where are they? No? Done? Good. Good job, team. I need to set up more defenses over here. I need to set up more defenses over here. Those. I mean, luckily our team... Sir, please. Luckily our team's really sturdy, so I don't have to worry about it, because they end up, like, killing them pretty quick, but still, I probably should look into having more, more turrets on this side. Yes, you can taste the war from here. You really can. Yeah, these guys keep spawning right there. Luckily, we had the little brotherhood. Wait. Get out of that.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Okay.
Man, that is mine. Why is there a fusion core in here? Why is there a fusion core in here? Back where it belongs. I should not be moving my power armor. Okay. Man, you need to lock your power armor rings? You're no kidding, right? It should be when they have no fusion core, they won't use them, though. I thought I pulled it. Wait, no, it's a T60. Torso helm? Where did they get that power armor? I must have gotten it from somewhere else. I don't remember having a duplicate. Or maybe I brought it over here and forgot about it. Ammo? Don't you be using my stuff. Come on now. Rude. You need a garage for this? Yeah, we're going to get them all set up at some point. We'll put it in a way where they can't take them. Essentially what we'll do is we'll line them all up and then we'll build a wall directly behind it so no one can actually get into it unless the wall is destroyed. That'll fix that problem. I think if you make friends with the railroad, you can upgrade certain clothes. Oh, okay. I haven't done anything with the railroad yet, so we'll definitely need to do that at some point. We're still doing a lot of exploring now. But I think we're going to take a pause on the main storyline for a bit here, do a bunch of these side quest things, and then we'll start doing some, we'll do stuff for the Brotherhood of Steel, we'll do stuff for the Railroad, we'll kind of sort out what's going on with those two, make some decisions. And that's why you never started the automation DLC. The Rust Devils are annoying. Yeah, I don't blame you. The Rust Devils are quite irritating. However, we do get some good stuff from them. So while we are constantly being attacked by them, they do drop some decent loot. Speaking of loot, you know something we haven't done? We haven't gone to the mystery cabin in a while. Let's go see if we can get something good off the mystery cabin. See if the mystery cabin has anything nice for us. Also, let's reload all of our guns here. Alright, mystery cabin. What is the mystery today? Someone we can work with? Someone we can't. Is it a bear? Are they ghouls? Is it a traitor? What is it this time? It's empty. Entirely. Completely. And utterly? Weird. It's a new one. Usually there's something going on over here. Oh, it feels spooky. Alright. Now I'll just soak up 2 quick rads. Oh no, we got our pants wet. Ugh. Mistakes. It's empty. Go visit Salem. It's real fun. Yeah, no, we'll definitely be going there eventually. Not quite yet. They'll also grab weapons from any container if they detect that it's a better weapon nearby. Really? We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Stop our settlers from taking all of our stuff. We'll have to sort that out. But that's something to deal with later. And because even if the settlers end up taking our guns, at least our guns are within the same settlement. I mean, that's really what matters. Is we want to move all of our equipment, all of our guns and whatnot, to one designated location. Then from there, then we can go ahead and start sorting out how to make them stop doing that. Apparently settlers will not grab weapons out of storage if ammo is not with them. Interesting. So that explains why they haven't touched my other weapons, because I had a weapons locker and I had an ammo locker. Alright, we'll have to split them up again then. That's good to know. So I had a weapons locker and an ammo locker. At the other settlement. Back in Sanctuary Hills. So we can do the same thing then. It can be done. It can be done. Yep, you have to store them separately to keep them from grabbing stuff. Alright, we'll have to do that when we get back then, because we do have ammo and weapons in the same box right now. We'll just build an ammo crate, and we'll just put all of our ammo in there, and we'll leave all the weapons in the safe. No point going too crazy with trying to separate all the guns. And that's also a gun safety rule. Very true. It is, yeah. Gun safety, don't have your ammo stored in the exact same place as the gun. Yeah. You also got a mod that lets you lock your containers. Oh my goodness, it's almost as if that should be by default. Nice. Yeah, Probacus, it's like one of those things, it's like, oh no, we're losing health. Why is that? Just look around in a daze while we get shot at. So Vault 81 should be like here-ish. Somewhere. Open that? Nah, it's busted shut. Here's Vault 81. I thought we went to Vault 81 already. Maybe, maybe not. But we should have plenty of inventory capacity. We have plenty of inventory capacity. So we can just go and loot through all the vault. This is going to be great. Man, having all this extra inventory capacity now that we're actually dropping a bunch of our aid items is great. Oh no, we've definitely not been inside, but we've only looted the outside area here. We've never been inside this vault. Guarantee it. Nothing here for us. Alright. Well, looks like we got stuff to do. Let's go check out Vault 81. We've never been playing around in here before. Yeah, we've already looted this. I don't remember there being much here. There's a bed here, so that's perfect. We'll actually sleep there before we jump in. Any of these, really. Let's just make sure there's nothing I missed that I thought wasn't useful, but turns out is useful now. Looks like I was pretty thorough with my looting. As per usual, as I should expect for myself. Oh, what's in the box? Nothing. It's empty. Sometimes there's beer in there. These boxes. Alright, perfect. There's literally nothing here. Sleep for 1 hour to save our progress. Onward to adventure? Yes. To adventure! And mischief. Away! The Vault 81. Board game. I don't think they're bombing me. We've got a bunch of carrying capacity, so we can just be pretty ridiculous with our looting. We're allowed to be completely ridiculous with our amount of looting, so I'm going to go take this board game for the nuclear material. Alright, let's go plug in. Alright. Ah, yes. Like good old Booker DeWitt, we smash buttons.
Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Uh-oh. Sir? Hi. Yeah, hold on, let me, I need my breath mints real quick here.
Vault 81. You're still up and running?
Yeah. Pretty good observation there, genius. Now about that Pip-Boy.
Why do you ask? Vault 11, open up, not telling? Why do you ask?
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
We get plenty of scavengers and traders passing by the entrance. Everybody wants to get at the shiny red button. But you're the first one to try it with a working Pip-Boy. Now where'd you get it?
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Third degree? Looking to trade? Just try, what?
What's with the third degree?
It's called protocol. Think we just let anyone in here? Think again.
That's smart.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else.
Oh?
Let me speak to them.
Hello?
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Okay. Help a vault dweller? Yeah, what?
But I'm a fellow Vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Nice.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Edwards, open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
Excellent. Perfect. Vault 81, you should get Nick. Oh, should I go back and pick up Nick real quick? We can run back and grab Nick. Cool. Yes, right now? Alright. Let's head back. I'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, people that just opened up the vault for me. That's so good. We're just like, but we're a fellow vault dweller. Don't mess with me. Being a sarcastic butt in the game gives you life. Amazing. Not to betray their trust and murder everyone. You fools! You opened up the vault. Ha! That was your only safety. Prepare to die. Right? Ding dong ditching? Yeah, that's exactly right. Knock knock. Who's there? A fellow vault dweller. Oh, well, I come in. Opens up door. No one's home. Or no one's there to come in. Yeah. Alright, we'll go pick up Nick. We left Nick in... Oh, hello. Bonk. We left Nick in Diamond City, so at least he's nearby. I don't even know where the body parts of that guy went. Oh, where's Terminal? I don't think I've ever looted this place. I mean, clearly, I've got a bunch of bottles in here and fans. Don't you dare. Oh. Legendary. Mutant Slayer's laser musket. 80% more damage against... Wow, okay. 80% more damage against super mutants. I'm in. I'll take it. Buff out Mentats. Oh yeah, I definitely have not been looking through here before. Anything in this box? It's empty. Hands. Salisbury steaks. I mean, clearly we're not going to be looting as much out of the vault as I was expecting. I thought it was going to be a derelict vault. So, yeah. I think it's fine if we go ahead and we loot up and weigh ourselves down here. Did one fall through? It did. Okay. Lighter. Ignition. A master safe. Hey. How did that damn bug carry that gun? That's a good question. I think the bug ate the gun, but I'm not sure. It's a laser musket. It's kind of huge. Paying attention. Let's actually open this thing for real. We got this cabin. Lots of bugs around. A guy who lived here made a bug light. Take a guess what happened to him. He probably zapped himself with his own light. Yeah. That was in a master lock? Seriously? I don't think that was worth hiding it in a master lock. Okay. I'll take what I can out of here. I won't say no. Oh man, circuit breaker. Oh, let's go find out what happened. Alright, Edward Terminal. Let's find out. Nope, worse. Well, let's see. Data loss detected. Please contact technician. Oh. Building holotape. Oh my goodness, okay. Wow, he was pretty on the nose about his updates. It only happened over the course of 10 days. Alright, 9/7/87. Bess and I got in just before sundown. Old place is still in one piece. Nothing the north side sunk, though the north side sunk a little more. None of the shore, need to shore it up the next time I'm out this way. Spring? Old place has been trashed, though. Damn raiders. Take me a week or two to get it cleaned again. Forgot how nice it is to get off the road. Bess seems to be settling in well, too. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. I still remember Annika leveling that shotgun at me. What an introduction. I think we're both glad she never pulled the trigger. Okay. Couple of bloatflies bothering Bess this morning. Chased them off. Nasty things. Spent the afternoon rigging up a zapper with parts from an old generator. Seems to work well enough. One jolt of that ought to keep them away for good. Alright, yeah, cool. Oh, same one. Shooting stars tonight. Sat on the deck and watched them, just like we used to. She's been gone 3 winters now. All I've got left is her locket, and this old place. She deserved better. Out fishing when the bugs came back. Bloatflies and worse. Hell of a swarm. I got a couple of good shots off, and upset the boat. Had to swim back. I think I drove them off, at least for now. Bess is spooked, but she'll be alright. If this keeps up, we'll leave first thing in the morning. Oh, same day, that's not good. I can't find the locket. It must have slipped out of my pocket when the boat flipped over. I have to go back. It's all I got to remember her by. I can't lose it too. Oh my goodness, ow. You thought that was safe? Okay, so he flipped over the boat. Let's go check it out. Looks like that's it down there. Oh, did I keep my Mirelurk cakes on me? I hope I did. Meat? Omelets? No, I didn't. This is why I'm supposed to keep the things on me. It's my water-breathing stuff. I don't have my water-breathing stuff on me. Darn. Oh. Well, just remember to breathe, yeah? All right, you're off. You're going to bed? All right, take care, Ludwig McShooty. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. See you next time. I was going to Temple Shrimp again today. All right, let's go. I got some rats coming in. Oh my goodness, I can't see squat on this thing. X is on here. Oh, it's a bloatfly. Apps, meat, glands. Back for some air real quick. Okay. Some water. Alright. Toothpaste. Where's the boat? Where'd the boat go? Over here. Back closer to the boat. Ah, stems and Radix. Nice. His key and some jets. Oh, so the key must have been for getting into the safe. It's a picnic table over here. Okay. What the? Oh! 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 Run! They're after me. Where'd they go? Legendary festering bloatfly. Oh, jeez. One shot. Straight to the face. So I'll take... Oh, hello. Oh, no. It's darters. I hate the darters. Got him. Okay. Festering bloatfly. Stalker's lever action. Not yet in combat. Ah, it's a boring one. It's not useful for us. There's not one shot if you miss. Shh. Just you. Just you. You're right, though. Is there anything else down here? Okay. Oh, much better. Some light down here. Desk. For a locket. I already hear more. Are they spawning? Okay. No locket, just go down there for the key. Oh, you only go down for the key and nothing else, huh? Okay, then we've already got the key. There's nothing else down here for us. We should find some goodies in here, though. There's a bed down here. Nice. Just in case we're tired and we need to take a dip. Take a nap while we're in the water. I guess. That's a lot of rads. Okay. Get some air. Keep on searching. It's implied they died to the bugs while going back for the locket. Yeah, no, I believe it. Oh, there's a safe. Oh, there's a 10mm auto pistol in there. Look at that. I'll take that. There might be some extra bullets in it. There's a cooler in here. First aid. Oh, there he is. Okay, yep. There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, underneath the boat. Perfect. Okay. We found him. Anything in the boat? Papers? I have nothing I can loot. Alright. Let's get out of here and stop taking radiation. Get that off. Oh, I totally forgot to look over here. Beer bottles and ammo. Nice. Chair. You thought it was implied that he left the zapper on and it zapped the water and he died from electrocution? I mean, it's entirely possible. I mean... Knock over. Oh, it's turned off. What? Oh, it's only on for a hot second. Huh, okay. Anyway, we need to go pick up Nick. Back on the hunt. How are we doing in terms of inventory? There's still plenty of weight. We're not even halfway. Yeah, either way, he ended up dying. We got another lever action rifle. Man, I really got to go pick up some 70 by 44 rounds. I really need to go get some. Get this. Oh. Okay. Oh, I missed him.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! Nice try!
I just stagger him, I guess. Ah, a turret actually blew through the wood. Crazy. Alright, this radiation is a serious issue. Have some ammo. Take all those. Radio stuff. What is this? Murphy Lounge. I'm not going in there. All right, let's get a rat away on us. Way too much radiation. Heat up a bit. Yeah, that radiation is a serious issue. Oh, we can return books here. Bam. I open that? No. No, it's a milk. It's a milk. Oh, okay. Oh, it was something else. Terminal. Okay. We'll come back here later. We got things to do. We don't need to go up. We just need to go pick up Nick and come back so we can go to Vault 81 with Nick. That's all we need. Go ahead and eat up. Picking some of our health back here. Gunner, what? Oh, hello. My goodness, come on now. Go. Took a second, but I got him. Took more than a second. That took too many shots, I'll be honest. Oh boy. I'm start dodging. Eat up and get over to Diamond City. Luckily the entrance is right here. Hey, Cricket.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time.
Sell her something here real quick. Man, do you need glass there?
Let's see what you have.
No?
Just think how damn good it'll feel
Think we're
holding
good?
one of
Yeah.
these.
Also, take Nick to Brotherhood Airship is awesome too. Okay. Good to know. Sell those. Sell that. Ease. Like so, shotgun shells and fusion. Using them. And then like apparel. It's all the apparel. Do I have any other guns I can? Here we go. We can drop off some cryo. Bunch of mines and stuff. Trying grenades. Grenade back. Thank you. Okay, just slowly try and build up our storage of caps here. We'll always use a little more. Oh, glasses. I mean, probably not, since he was right in front of us. Oh my goodness, look at that. I wonder what that thing is. Oh, that's that relay that goes in their brains. Nah, glasses are for, like, if you can't see far. We're up close and we're missing them. Right, like, we just need to calm our nerves. Stop shooting like crazy.
Never been up in the stands? Let's just say,
Although we're gonna end up starting a new quest by walking over to the detectives here. Let's sleep until it's actual like a reasonable hour, yeah?
24-hour service. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
How about you make a
what you have.
purchase?
Anything and everything.
How's about you make a purchase, huh? There we go. Okay, so that looks good to me. There's so many bakery tickets. Oh, man. Yeah. There we go. I'm assuming we can actually use this. Yeah, we can. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, let's go ahead and sleep to a reasonable hour. We should probably furnish this house at some point. I do like that you can turn off and on the lights. It's very cool. Yeah, it's midnight. Let's go ahead and sleep for 8 hours so we can get our experience bonus. We do like that. Good. Perfect. Well rested. Get out of here. Back to Diamond City. 8 in the morning, let's go talk to Nick. I think we're going to be starting a new quest when we do so, though. Because we need to go there and talk to his assistant. So we can at least get that quest moving, I guess. We're popping out at the same spot? Crazy, okay.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Wow, that's not aggressive and mean. Well, I guess we can do business. Good gracious, lady. I thought you wanted me to actually buy from you. Alright, Nick. What's going on? I also need to listen to his radio signal.
We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
If I say I'm busy, can we come back later? Or should I go ahead and talk to her first on this one? Don't furnish. You like the minimalist brutalism of the place? Yeah. Yeah. So yes, I can just say I'm busy and talk to her later. If you say I'm busy, you can come back later. Perfect.
You know,
I'm a little busy right now, Ellie.
Oh, all right. But don't leave it for too long. Client sounded desperate.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
Ew. Okay. We'll grab that in a minute. Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah. Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nick. Let's go. If only there was an agency in this game, I know, right? Be useful. All right, so we got Nick with us.
People do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City.
So we still have plenty of carrying capacity because of what's going on, but not as much as I'd like. You know, there's no real time-based quests. Oh, there are no real time-based quests in Fallout 4.
You keep that sin break at arm's length. You understand me?
It was ravens or crows, rather. Not really. Cool. Okay. I'm always like worried about time-based quests. All right, let's get back over to Vault 81. As soon as it loads. Whenever that is. Come on now. People are like, it's urgent, and you put it off for months of in-game time. I mean, getting our son back is like urgent, but also, well, yeah, there's still this thing going on where she just doesn't have clothes.
Got purified water inside the city.
For some reason. Just doesn't wear pants. Maybe it's easier for her to run? Without the pants on? Does it slow her down? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Nick. Let's go. Oh, jeez. It's no Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is like, it's urgent. It's like, that's not that urgent. It's like, no, you literally just missed the quest. Oh. Okay. Man, that one was I was so paranoid about picking up quests. Because the moment you, like, picked it up, it was like, you're starting on it now, right? Right? It's like, no. It's like, well, you missed it then. What'd you do? I did nothing. What you talking about? Come on, Nick. I don't know where he went. Come here, Nick. Come on, Nick. Why'd she have no pants on? That I don't know. I honestly, I think it's just so that she could run faster. You know, there's less drag when she's running. Just makes life a little easier in that case. I think that's what's going on. I think she's like, 200 IQing this whole wasteland thing. She puts pants on in the middle of combat because she's crazy like that. All right, we made it back. Woo! In that game, you pick up a quest and you do it. Yeah, you just do it immediately. There's no if and or buts. You just immediately do it in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, I was actually mentioning that game earlier. I'm looking forward to when the second game comes out of that. I don't know when it's slated to release, though. not soon. I think we're a couple years out still.
Vault 81. Friendliest vault in all the Commonwealth. Because here, they don't shoot on sight.
That's good to hear.
Come on. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Maybe you want to turn the lights down?
Vault Tech. He says, welcome home. Thanks for the follow, On Gage. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? On Gage, have you played this game before?
Hello? Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Not really.
Have you ever seen any other Vault Dwellers?
You're the first. In all our time here, not a single traveler from another Vault. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries.
That's crazy.
We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Huh. Vault's impressive. Outside resilience. Isolation is crazy. Yeah, why the isolation? Well, that's safety, right?
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Yeah, no, I agree. It makes sense to me. Be open-minded, interaction is good, dangerous to be out there. Yeah, are you curious about the world at all?
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe.
Makes sense.
We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Alright.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
That goes for you, Edwards.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
You too, Edwards. Nick just went over and sat down and started drinking. Oh my goodness, Nick's just like, hey, you sort out the conversation. I'm gonna go sit over here. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Come on, Nick. We got things to do. So make yourself at home. Already did. Okay, Nick.
Another outsider. What'd they let you in for?
Attitude? Trading? Just looking around? Whoa, what's up?
What's with the attitude?
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before, we don't need it now. The Overseer never should have opened up the vault to your kind.
Oh. Don't like outsiders? Back off? No, I'm a Vault Dweller. Come down.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Rude. Miranda.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do.
Jeez. Rude. Neil?
Hi. Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
Why not go? Just be prepared. You should. Dangerous. Yeah. What's holding you here?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
True, that's true. Yeah, just be prepared.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat. But with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Yeah, what's going on with the long hours?
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Alright, so our goal being here is not just loot. Well, it was originally to loot. Our original goal was to loot hard, but that's not going to happen anymore. Oh my goodness. 9,900 pounds of pressure for these hydraulic locks? That's terrifying. Do not get caught now. You'll instantly die.
I've never seen a synth before. It's kind of creepy.
True. True. You see all the inner workings on him, yeah.
Officer.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Okay.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Okay.
Stay safe, sir.
Thank you. See, this guy's cordial. Jeez, come on, Officer Edwards. You could be a little more like him. Subordinates are cooler than you. I was gonna say, so yeah, originally we came here to do a whole bunch of looting, but now it feels like a quest area. It kind of does. Now, what we need to do is go and track down what this vault's objective was.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Do we have no rats? I cleared all my rats, right? Yeah, I did clear all my rats, didn't I?
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey there.
I heard we had a trader in today.
Damn it. Aaron's not going
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
We keep the vault safe.
I hope so.
Excuse me, officer.
Is that your pit boy? Better be.
Yep. Where's your pit boy, by the way?
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got him.
Oh, really? Tools?
Careful, outsider. Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Never know. Might be irradiated and turn into like a saber-toothed cat.
Excuse me, officer.
Move along.
Alright. What we got down here? Nick is just taking every single chance he can get to sit down. Come on, Nick. Come on, man.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
Goodness, a restored desk fan? That thing looks beautiful.
Hey there.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
Not until I start taking everyone's desk fans. Those things look beautiful. Can I make a huge suggestion? He needs to find the perfect chair to sit his butt down. It's quite possible, yeah. As long as the suggestion doesn't spoil anything, we're good.
Thought I'd see one in the vault.
I don't know about you, but I don't trust this elevator. I don't trust that elevator. Hey, we fixed it. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for some real time.
America lives on with you. Oof. Well, that's a missing texture? Yeah, no kidding, right? Hey, Nick. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers there, Darks, we're good to go. Ding. Okay, yo, wait. Thank you, thank you. I want to go and kind of get, I want to try and see if I can figure out what the objective of this vault was.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, why? Sarcastic? Go away. Go away, kid. Yes, I am. Yeah, why?
Yeah? Why do you want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just 5 caps.
Do it for free? Yeah, do it for free, kid.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here.
How's a place like this survive out here?
We'll find out soon enough there, Nick. We'll find out soon enough.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know. Stop tour, fight about, Combs bad people. Good to know. Yeah, what?
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina.
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer.
Ooh.
I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Oh, I can't even tell you how many raiders I've killed at this point, kid. Honestly, I don't even remember. That's good to know. There's some infidelity going on.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Okay. She enforces the rules. Stop the tour. She's corrupt.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules.
Makes
But
sense.
she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is.
All right. How could you stiff the kid 5 cats?
Sometimes it gets real crowded. The
Hey,
Somerset's are
listen.
nice, though. You'll like them.
He's getting an experience of a lifetime to show us around, an outsider, and he can ask some questions, and I'd love to answer them. But I'd love to do info for info, you know? What's he gonna do with caps here anyway? They probably use like old USD anyway, right? Fresh carrots.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
Okay. Good to know. Rest of the food, good to know. Stop tour, bad food, bad food. No caps for the ginger kid. I mean, we don't know for sure if he is or isn't, because, I mean, if you look at his eyebrows, he's got black eyebrows, so maybe, maybe not. Also, how's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Nick works hard, it's true.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Can I go now?
Whoa, kid.
How's their food? Other than the pies.
I like it. Mrs. Somerset always sneaks me seconds.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it, though. Gran makes me comb it.
Aw. Oh, it's a mannequin. I thought someone was just sleeping on the floor.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
Do my hair? Cut my throat? That's an... What? Why is this an option? We're talking to an impressionable kid. Oh my good gracious.
Would he do my hair?
Sure, he can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go
Go
see
full
Gran.
Sweeney Todd, yeah.
I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Taboo tattoos. You've collected an issue of taboo tattoos. Permanently unlock a new unique facial tattoo. Alright.
My parents died when I was real little.
Aw, his parents died. Go on. Oh, did I mess up the dialogue on this?
Hey, where are you going? I wanted to show you off to Aaron.
I shouldn't have picked up the thing. It broke it. I couldn't interact with him and he just stared at me and I failed the quest. Alright, well, let's try this again. Save corrupted. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Yeah, that's suboptimal for sure. This is not good news. Uh-oh. Also, how's it going, Pandemic? How are you doing today? F's in chat. Yeah, what are we supposed to do about this? I think I just broke it by picking that up while talking to him. Oh.
Hi, Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Alright, so I lost the rest of talking to him, so that sucks.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
I guess we'll just keep talking and see. There's no issues with failing that quest, FYI. Yeah, I just wanted to hear the rest of it, but that sucks. I'm just hoping that we can still save. So we're gonna talk to Horatio. We're going to leave the vault. We're gonna sleep in the bed outside, and hopefully that saves the game and it's not corrupted.
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy.
I'm really hoping.
My mother, may she rest in peace. She was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Quincy? Wait, what?
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, gunners are taking her over.
Wait, what?
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
They say Hulk is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. Never mind about them. Your hair is a disaster.
Rude.
You have to let me fix it.
Oh, come on, man.
Any news going around?
Did you know that Bobby DeLuca was a jet junkie?
Wait, what?
He needs to quit before someone gets hurt, himself included. Working in maintenance, high all the time. It's a good thing old Rusty does most of the work.
Goodness, what's the word?
What's the word around Vault 81?
I heard Aaron's cat, Ashes, got out of the vault. She's pretty upset.
That's not good.
I can't imagine anyone would want to set foot outside to get him back.
Hey, we can.
What's the word around Vault 81?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you.
Thank you.
Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
No, thanks.
Not interested.
All right, then. But come back if you change your mind.
All right, let's hurry up and go see if we can.
Careful outside. I heard Alexis promised one to Aaron.
Tired of these tools giving out. Don't they know there's work to be done?
Oh my goodness, there's so many people talking at once. I can't listen to all the banter. Quickly, let's go see if we can sleep upstairs outside of the vault. Have the game actually save, or else we're in a lot of trouble, guys. Or else we're in a lot of trouble. I'm really hoping that the corrupted save is sorted. That's not good. I'm very worried.
Stay safe, sir.
Thank you. Oh, wrong way.
Hi, how are you?
Hurry, Nick. We gotta check. Oh, coming through. Wonder what could have caused it, though? I have no idea. I mean, I picked up the... it looks like it was corrupted a bit ago. Because a handful of saves prior were corrupted as well. So I'm not sure specifically what could have done it. The only thing I know that caused something weird to occur was me picking up the tattoo whilst talking to Aaron. Or I guess while he was trying to get our attention. Oh.
Stick to the roads. You got a better
Do you
chance
want
of surviving.
You want some extra... Okay, she's fine, I guess.
Too many miles on the road.
Who's this?
I got so many flavors of mayhem.
Yes, it's Cricket. Crazy. I didn't want to pick that up. That's fine. Sleep 1 hour. Attack nursery is under attack. Okay. Maybe you're not allowed to... Yeah, you can't load in survival, can you? Wait. Auto-saving. Okay, fixed. Jeez, so we could jump back to home plate if we wanted to. And get that tour, but I don't think it's that important. But it's safe. We're fine. It's sorted. In fact, let's actually just test it to be sure. We're gonna load. Hey, we just picked that up. Hopefully it just works. Yeah, we're gonna reload our save super duper quick here and see if it works. Alright, it works, we're fine. Oof, okay. Got like real worried there. Antibiotics. Just gonna use a drink there. Back to normal. Oh yeah, we do have 0 rats on us. Look at that, crazy. Cricket has good stuff? Yeah, she does. It's true. We already looked through her stuff earlier today on our way into Diamond City. When we picked up Nick and then we came straight over here. So we did just look at her inventory. Alright, let's go back now that we know for sure the save is still active and we're fine. Thank goodness.
You may wear a ball suit, but we still want
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Nah, but our hair's amazing. Alright.
I had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Nick's invisible. I don't know where... There he is. You have a submachine gun with an explosive shot? I mean, that would be terrifying. Oh, no, you're right. She does have that. She does have that. You're right. Cricket does have that gun. We're not going to take that because I'm going to blow myself up with that. Guaranteed. Also, we're a single shot build, not a multi-shot build. Trouble that. There she is. Watching down on us all.
Damn, I need a break.
Alright, so we can go and...
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Let's see, it's residents.
You're from one of the other vaults. At least some of them survived. For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
Thank you.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Feels of the maintenance, because it never ends, there's gotta be something that's going on.
What is it we're needing now, fella?
Oh, wait, joke? Little joke.
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Gwenny let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. The people here, they're a bit overworked these days. Some blame the overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm. Leadership isn't easy. What's going on? Terrible. She's a terrible leader. Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on? Why are people so overworked?
Well, you live in the same place for 200 years. Time just takes its toll. Until the Overseer opened the vault to the traders, we were just slapping on one band-aid after the next. Now we're just scrambling to keep old 81 together.
Huh.
It's not easy being a leader.
True words were never spoke. I wouldn't want her job in a million years. Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again. 62 years old and still fiery as ever.
Back to work with you. Yeah, Nick's just kind of wandering around and sitting wherever he wants to. That's kind of what it is. Just need to find Butch, the wandering barber. Oh, is there actually one of those wandering around? Huh.
You must be that new traveler Gwen let in. It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Yeah, what about Gwen?
Who's Gwen?
Oh, Gwen's the overseer, but I could never get used to calling her that. I've known that girl since she was in diapers. If you need any food for the road, or just feeling hungry, you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth, but it'll do in a pinch.
Alright. I know it's a Fallout 3 joke. Ah, okay. I totally missed it there, Valinor. I haven't played that game. I don't know. But also, how you doing, Valinor? How you doing today? Work alone? Yeah, do you work alone?
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck. My husband, Mark, he helps me, though mostly with the tasting.
I mean, why not? Yeah, it's hard.
Is it hard work feeding everyone here?
It used to be easier. Back when I was young, we had more supplies than we could count. Why, my mother taught me some recipes that had ingredients that... well, I doubt you could find them anywhere anymore. Since we started trading, we manage well enough, but the variety? Let's just say it's more than a bit lacking.
Okay. Yeah, you ever thought about leaving?
Have you ever thought about leaving the vault?
Never. Can you imagine? Born and raised right here in Vault 81. It was easier back then, you know. Supplies were high, and the dangers outside were both severe and unknown. Poor Gwen didn't know what she was getting into when she accepted the role of Overseer.
Ah, so it wasn't forced on her. She got to accept it. Okay, that's good to know.
How is Gwen doing as the Overseer?
It weighs on her, I can tell. We need help from the Commonwealth, but a few people, they don't care for it. Not to mention the state of the vault. Upkeep's got people working round the clock these days. Even me. If people are going to be up all night working, they'll need a good meal to keep them going.
Yeah, true. Yeah, what you got?
Let's see what you got.
I never get anything done on an empty stomach.
Anything good? Oh my god, so all this stuff has radiation? Where'd you get this? From outside? I thought you were gonna have non-radiated... Oh, we're gonna buy that whiskey for sure. You have like non-radiated stuff. Come on. She'll only buy that kind of stuff. That's fine. Here, I can give you... I'm gonna trade you some beers, maybe? It's only gonna buy this. This actually would be a good time for me to have a bunch of aid. Just sell that. We'll buy that whiskey for though. That's good. Alright, on to the next. Hey, good morning, Sycophantics. How you doing today? Welcome. We're exploring Vault 81. Cleanliness is godliness. Take your soap. toilet. Amazing. Too bad the mirror doesn't work. Got ammo in there? What do you have ammo
Dr.
in there?
Forsyth is asking to see you. You have a moment.
Oh, doctor?
Officer.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium. Is that your Pit Boy? Better be.
It is. Where's yours? Alright, let's go over here. What's up with the, green carrots and corn? Research terminal? No smoking in here. We got fertilizer? Wow. Am I allowed on this terminal? Looks like it. Greetings, how you doing? Run additional limbs yet? No, not yet. But how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome. You haven't run into the Nick stuff yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Test group A14-1. Week 1. Week 1 experimentation. Germination was fast. Seeds have sprouted and are healthy. Radicals and hypocotils. Hypocotils? I don't know how else you pronounce that. Appear strong. Initial examination of cells appear normal. Items of note: 14A-1.5 and 14-1.9 both display 3 cotyledons. What? What are those? I actually don't know what that is. What is that? That is a word I don't think I've ever seen before. Cotyledons. What is a cotyledon?
Cotyledon.
It's pronounced cotyledon. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, fine. Oh my goodness. An embryonic leaf in seed-bearing fruits, one or more of which are the first leaves to appear from the germinating seed. Okay, so it's the first sprouts. It's the first sprouts of a seed. Okay. But also, never would have thought it was pronounced like that. You're a cotyledon? How dare you, Temporal Ship, you monster. A14-1.2 is displaying a purple striped pattern. Okay. All week 2. Feelings continue to grow normally and will be ready for transplant. Roots appear healthy and are steadily growing. Items of note: A14-1.5 and A14-1.9, despite their differences, are thriving well alongside each other. A14-1.2 has died. Dissection revealed little to differentiate it from the others. The discoloration does not appear to be an infection or parasite related. 3. All seedlings have been successfully transplanted. Growth continues to appear healthy. Water intake is normal. And what about test group B02-something? Germination has been slow. Only 50% of the seeds have sprouted, and the radicals are the radical is barely showing. I have my doubts on the other half. This group does have a higher chance of failure due to radiation exposure. That makes sense. The initial 50% of seeds initially sprouting have continued to show signs of growth. An additional 25% have also started to sprout. I will continue to observe the remainder. I lost B02-3.02, 3.05, 3.06, and 3.08 to overwatering. How did you overwater it? Come on. These seedlings utilize far less water than previous hybrids. Oh, okay. A potential benefit, but I also need to monitor them closely for proper hydration. Aha, I see. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Where are you in game? We're currently in Vault 81. If you decide to play Baldur's Gate, make a character first, and get an auto roller. Not sure what you mean by that. Like an auto, like what do you mean by auto roller? For like automatically doing like attack rolls and stuff? I don't know. You'd have thought to pronounce it like dinosaur? Baby. You're doing well. Taking Doggo for a walk, eating breakfast, and time to study the art of causing trauma through by interesting D&D games. Nice. All right, Stormy Snow, you got it. How do you overwater? Shakes my head 2 lines later. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly right. Like, how could you overwater this? Aren't you a hydroponics expert? Oh, I see there. They require less water. Understood. Week 3 experimentation. I've transplanted B02-3.01, 3.08, 3.10, and 3.15. And others have not formed a strong enough root bed to safely move. No further seeds have sprouted since week 2. Alright, cool. So they're experimenting on things and trying to make sure they're not going to go crazy, which is probably smart because I remember Vault 50-something in New Vegas where the explosion of growth was insane.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical
The
supplies to get you stocked up.
plants like took over everything. This looks nice. Reactor. Ooh, the reactor feed's over there.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
Got in here. Classroom. Okay. Atrium, elevator, overseer, security exit zone. Can't take the milk bottle. It's empty. Come on. You don't need an empty milk bottle. I do. There's no one in here. Any pencils? An undamaged American flag? Oh my goodness. Sorry.
For antiques, huh?
Sorry, Valentine. I need this. We're gonna have to put it up somewhere. In our place. It's completely undamaged. We need it. Sorry, Valentine. Purified water. Here we go. We'll fill up on purified water. We've got a lot of bottles on hand. We'll make him happy with us later. Whenever we when we start. It's so funny. He's like, "Don't steal," but he likes it when we lockpick things. So I don't know. He's got to make up his mind at some point. Honestly. Please put that away. Thank you. He's like, I love it when you lockpick into secured rooms that you're not supposed to be in. How dare you steal things? Okay, Valentine,
Poor
pick away.
Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
I'll get that sword, don't worry. You know, in Dungeons and Dragons and games like Knights of the Old Republic, you have strength, intelligence, etc., and you can get a certain number of points to start. Well, in Baldur's Gate, you can roll to get more points to build your character, so it's time-consuming. Oh, okay, it's not a point-buy system like most games give you. Like Fallout gives you a point-buy system. You start with X number of points, go ahead and distribute them how you want. Instead, it's a random generator one instead. I see. And if you don't want to get carpal tunnel trying to get higher numbers and auto roller is a lifesaver, I gotcha. Basically, he's telling you to cheese the dice roller. Good to know. We'll probably only give ourselves 10 rolls, and I always like, I don't know, we'll have to see how it is with the game. But in D&D, I'm always a fan of, oh, there, he lives here. I'm always a fan of having some garbage stats because they help build your character to being like, you know, flaws. But we'll see what we do.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth.
Nick!
My grand lets me.
You should stop by the lab in the morning and take a look at the new crops.
When the hell did you get in here, Nick? Nick! Wait. He's just like, hi, what's up? I've been waiting here for you. Like, Nick?
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
I'll have to remember to drop off that lamp before work tomorrow.
Pretty good tour, right? The overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Hi, Austin.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
And you say that now, then you find out you have to work overtime. You don't get a life outside of school. You don't see your friends.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
This place seems to be overworking everyone to dirt, like, until they fall apart. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on, but I think there's got to be a reason for Vault 81. Everyone had there are a couple that were actually designed to function, but I'm just waiting to see what the issue is with this one.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing.
Oh, it's
I
the
really
combs.
don't feel like working.
What time of day is it right now? It's 8 p.m. No wonder.
Ugh, what I wouldn't give for just one evening of solitude.
Hey.
I'm exhausted. I hope I can get some rest tonight.
Can I borrow your bed? Is there a place I can borrow a bed? really could use a bed to have people back at their workstations. Be nice. All these are owned. Man, there's a lot of beer bottles in that one. We came in this way. All right, let's go all the way down then. It's just downstairs. We can check downstairs. Well, we've heard people saying that Baldur's Gate, that your goal is 92 out of 93 points, and you kept getting high 70s to mid 80s 90% of the time. Highest being a 90. Jeez. Well, I mean, you're trying to get, like, you know, with that roll, it's going to be tough to get your 93 or 92. It would be tough. I need to find a bed to sleep in.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Yeah.
We've got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Oh, they have. But, they also, at the time of trying to steal my Pip-Boy, they also ended up stealing some bullets from me. Too bad it ended up in their face. Alright.
Everything's under control.
So this brings us all the way back here. We can go to the lab, but I want, like, people to be at their workstations. So let's, I guess we'll head back out. We'll sleep until, like, a reasonable hour, right? Because it's now almost 9 at night. And we'll come back in during the daytime. And then we can go talk to everyone. Hey, Nick. How's it going? But yeah, I want to make sure that we can actually chat with everyone. Hey, water. Recording. Should I just tell you what you wanted you to bring Nick for at this point? If you can just tell me the person's name you wanted me to him to be talking to, or who he needs to be around, that'd be the best way to go. Yeah. We still have a lot to do here. I just want to make sure we can actually find everyone. We're just gonna jump outside. We're gonna sleep. Jump back in. It's not a person specifically. Ah, it's a location then. It's just a general thing. Oh, is it a random thing he says? Or is it like a location-specific thing? Random thing he says, or a location-specific thing?
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Mattress. 12 hours. Take him to the commissary and let him wander around. Ah, okay. Can do. Slept for 4 hours. That's right. You can only sleep 4 hours on these beds, right? Is there another reason why we only slept for 4? I think it's because we can only sleep 4 hours on these beds. Yeah. Or 5, I guess. Green-top nursery suffered damage from the attack. I could have sworn we had enough defense on them to be fine. I'll get into 3 hours, because to like 11 o'clock, they should all be at work. Feel rest. Perfect. Status. Perfect. We're just a little hungry. Get some breakfast, and we're ready to go. Alright, Nick, let's get back in there. We'll have to go and upgrade the green top nursery later. I could have sworn we put a bunch of turrets on there, though. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't do enough work. Alrighty.
Look at you blending in with that vault suit.
Well, there's no...
It's a terminal for that.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are...
Alrighty. Back down we go. Alright, we can go to the commissary and have Nick go walk around and see what he does. I mean, he's already doing some amazing teleportation and sitting in chairs in rooms that we haven't been in yet. Literally trying every chair. I think by the end of our visit here, he's going to end up having to leave with one. As a souvenir. Alrighty. Here we go.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
So we just hang out here and we watch him wander? Once he gets down here? Nick? Nick, get over here. Come on, Nick. Come here, Nick. Come on, Nick. Me. Not above. Down here. Nick. Nick?
I'll be damned if that whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
Oh my gracious.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay cash.
Oh, they're painting. Huh.
I heard we had a trade.
I'll find a video of it for Discord. Oh, perfect. Thank you. We don't have no robot that'll do that, but there's a link in the About section. There's a button there. You can go hit that button. That'll do it. There we go. All right, Nick.
Sorry about the maintenance.
Finally came over. Dude does. Do what you gotta do, Nick. Where's he going? Looks like he's gonna sit down. Just knocks over the cup. Pulls out his own cup. Okay. Okay, does he just like wander around?
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
I'll talk to him. Although,
hello, Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
How would it be, Nick? Is he just chill?
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most, so please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Okay.
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
Yuri?
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
No, Nick, no. Really? You gonna shut the door? Okay, I thought I was gonna shut the door and go to the bathroom. That would have been amazing. Been amazing. But Dorkman, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
I need more seeds.
Is that your pit boy?
Ah, yes.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
What?
Why?
It's a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed. It should be nutritious and remove radiation poisoning.
Oh.
But I need a test subject to try it.
I don't have any radiation, but sure. Okay, but first...
why don't you just tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm the vault biologist and hydroponic gardener. Everything you see here, I grew, including this new fruit I just developed. But I need someone to test it. Sure I can't talk you into trying it?
Is it dangerous? You just put it in the general chat and Discord? Thanks. Appreciate that, dog. I'll take a look at that after the stream.
Is it dangerous?
Well, everything has its risks, I suppose, but that's what the medical center is for.
You eat it? Sure, I'll try it. That's fine.
Nah, what the hell. I'll try it.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now where'd I put that Geiger counter?
Fresh mute fruit added. Okay. Feel fine.
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
Life's work needs improvement. Good. Disgusting. I was fine. Yeah, no problems. It didn't remove radiation, but...
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity.
Maybe.
You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
How much?
How much are you paying?
I'll give you 25 caps, non-negotiable. I know how you outsiders enjoy your bartering, but I've never been any good at it.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
I mean, we default make fertilizer from some of the Brahmin that we've got, so no worries there.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Gonna need more fertilizer soon.
That's it? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. She's done for now. If we bring in more fertilizer, does it do anything for like a quest chain, or is that kind of that? Nothing else there. I'm assuming that's that, and we just get money for bringing in fertilizer. It's just a way to make money. Alright, class.
No talking. You should be doing your work.
Strict teacher.
I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
you should probably be paying attention. Oh, they've all got pit boys.
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
Yeah, Aaron, we're gonna go figure out exactly what's going on with that. Don't you worry.
Well, hello.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
You're the one who lost the cat. Ask for money? I can't ask for money from a kid. For a cat? We can't do that.
What happened?
He scratched me. And I yelled at him to go away. I didn't mean forever, though. His name is Ashes, and he's the best cat in the whole world.
Left the vault? Yeah.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault?
That cat!
Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I think I actually remember seeing that cat. I think I actually remember seeing the cat. It's probably dead. But I think, you know what? I want to say I actually think I saw that cat. It was like last week when we were playing. But I think there was a cat that we saw.
Well?
Crazy. How did she get a cat in the vault with only one cat? That's a good question. I don't know. Might be out there? Yeah, where might he be?
Where do you think he may have gone?
Not far. He'd be terrified. I'm sure if there's anywhere nearby to hide, you'll find him.
Oh, yeah, I'll look for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
I feel like I've seen that cat. I'm gonna just checking in on us.
Hey, pal.
Mom says it's too dangerous to play outside.
Probably got traded by an outsider? Could have been.
Hi there.
I wish my mom wasn't working so much.
Yeah, everyone keeps talking about work, so I just really feel that this place is like falling apart on purpose.
Hi.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
In fact, I have. However, before we have a long conversation, ma'am, I need some breakfast.
The engine running if you give it the wrong fuels.
Boring here? Yes, I have. Not a game? Every waking moment. Yeah, yes, I have.
I've had a few interesting moments.
Stop being so modest. My kids would love to hear about anything you've done out in the Commonwealth. Would you mind talking to them and sharing one of your experiences?
Sure. What's to tell? Yeah, what specifically would you like me to tell?
What types of stories are you looking for?
Nothing too violent. I'm sure they'll have lots of questions, though. Thank you so much.
Short stories? Talk to Kathy? Alright.
Katie.
Would you
Katie?
like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Topics to avoid, I guess so, yeah.
What topics should I avoid?
Nothing with excessive violence. And I'm sure they'll have lots of questions.
Sure, yeah.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Yes, I have. Many. Murdered them all. Just with a pistol. That's right. I have. I've murdered a handful of them with just a pistol. Hey, F.A., welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you again. How's life been since we talked, what, about a month, 2 months ago? A month and a half, 2 months ago? It's been like 5-ish weeks. How have you been? Most adventures involve a lot of violence. It's true, yeah.
I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets.
Really?
Mole rat story instead? Nah. Killed raiders barehanded? No, I have not done that. Raiders trapped Preston. That was a good one. Hurt by raiders. Mole rat story instead? We'll do raiders trapped Preston. That's a good story.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Not too scary. Minuteman still trapped. Power armor. Preston was scary. Oh, yeah, power armor. Yeah.
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Yeah. Preston helped me. Problems with the raiders. Pistol 3 bullets. Deathclaw surprised me. Yeah, the Deathclaw was a surprise.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
And like 7 attempts. That thing 1-shot me. 2-shot me? I can't remember. It was pretty bad. It was bad. Seen a Deathclaw, hurt me badly. Preston helped me. 3 shots. 3 shots? It was not 3 shots on that Deathclaw. No. Recent Deathclaws, 3 shots. With a 50 caliber rifle.
Well?
Yeah, Preston helped.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you.
Oh?
Here.
Ah! Grognak the Barbarian. You've collected an issue of Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Demon Slaves. Demon Sands. Nice. Not really gonna use it, but I'll take it. Can I do more stories?
Hello, Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Can I do another? No?
Some days the children wear me out.
Okay, well, never mind. Something gives you another one.
Alright. The overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Ray.
That's I was looking forward to, like, because we have literally killed Death Claws with pistols. But amazing. Been busy working, not gonna lie. Haven't had time to play much games. Been watching a lot of the playthroughs. Thanks, I appreciate that. But also, just make sure you have some time to relax. Yeah, things get busy in life, it's true, but gotta make sure you have some time to relax. Gotta deal with that stress. So many time skips? Yeah. Good number of those indeed. Alrighty. Where's that lab? Lab's down here somewhere, right?
That's wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone has...
There's the lab.
Welcome.
Alright.
Welcome.
Hello.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
Maybe. What was that sway turn she hitting on you? I think she was. Yeah, that's one heck of a swaying turn. No kidding. Bit much. What?
Why do you need medical samples?
It's for my research. The people of Vault 81 have been genetically isolated from the Commonwealth for many generations. I'm trying to determine what the genetic variation is between the two populations.
Can you give me some caps?
I might. For some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that. I'm not going to fleece him for too much here. I don't think we're going to get more than, like, 100.
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
What is it here?
Sit there. This'll only take a sec.
Okay.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Okay. Done. Can I talk to you about anything else?
Dr. Forsyth.
Looking for medical treatment? Talk to Rachel. She'd be happy to help you with anything you need.
Mutation confirmed. You're a mutant. And you must be purged. What? I thought I was helping you guys. Purged. What do you have in here? Supposedly supplies, but no actual... Oh my goodness, don't get me locked in here. Come on now. There's a quest in this game which has an interesting exploit where you can collect the reward many times over. Jeez. There's always a few of those out there. It's 4:14 a.m. right now. Oh my goodness, but you're off tomorrow? You get 1 day off a week? That's it? Oh my goodness. Oh, I have here. This is insane. 1 day off a week? Jeez, man. It's 4:14 a.m. right now? Oh my goodness. Jeez, that's early in the morning. Hopefully you get enough rest. I really hope you do. That's a tough way to go. Makes sense why you can't really stop by the stream that often. I mean, we're 3 hours in, so that means stream starts at 1 a.m. your time. Thanks.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth.
I am.
I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
No, but I'd rather chat with you. Many patients? Many patients?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy.
Oh.
That's all. I have work to do.
Nothing else?
Hello, Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Great. Let's take a look.
What you got? She's got bullets. Oh my goodness, okay. Bunch of stims. Whoa, and actually they're not that expensive. Still up there. More than I want to pay for it, but, you know. You're cool, nothing else. Wood packs in here? Yeah. I'm a doctor, but loads gun? Yeah, I'm a doctor. Not just a medical doctor or a doctor of love, but I'm also a surgical doctor. Precision strike, some may even say. Loads gun. Right, is there anywhere else we need to go and chat? Is there anyone else we need to talk to other than going to the Overseer's office? Oh, we need to go talk to the procurement people.
You're from one of the vaults, huh?
What's Aaron's parents, the Combs. We need to go talk to them.
Ashes!
Oh, Aaron.
I can't believe he just ran off like that.
Oh, poor Aaron. We need to go talk to the Combs and see if we can sort out what happened. The commissary.
Oh. Water smells funny.
Water sounds funny. Oh, okay.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon
Yeah,
the
look
clutter,
at all
I don't have
this.
much time to tidy up these days. Men.
Hey there.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
Bullets can cure anything. Prove me wrong. I don't want to do that. I don't want to test that. Meals are better than stims. Prove me wrong. I mean, meals are better than stims in survival because of the healing rate that you have for them. Definitely. Yeah. Been to reactor? No, we've not been to the reactor yet. Yes, good call. We should go over there too. Can you try the commissary one more time with Nick? Yeah, we can go jump back down there.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
Tell me. Tell me.
Why not? It's good to talk about things.
Well, I just hate to dump all my problems on someone I just met. I'm sure compared to the Commonwealth, marital issues are so trivial.
No, tell me.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now, it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
That's not good. Yeah, have you talked to him?
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
Leave him, get past this? Wow, my goodness, look at these options. See if you can get past it.
You'll get past this. Marriage can be hard work. He'll come around.
I hope you're right. It'd be nice if he was even around long enough to discuss it these days. Enough about me. I should get back to work. But let me know if I can help you with anything.
Now, what do you sell?
What do you sell?
Odds and ends. A bit of everything, I suppose. But no weapons. Only security guards carry weapons around here.
Right. Oh, yeah, what you got?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Perfect. Bunch of bullets, some weights. Ah, the Overseer Guardian. Literally was saying she didn't have that. Shoots an additional projectile. Oh my goodness, this sounds amazing. 1,531 caps. That's not too bad. We can afford that. Uses 45 round. Oh my goodness, we've got so much. We've got over 1,045 round back at base camp. That's good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bulls. She's got weapons. Yep, she's got a weapon right here. Can I solve your problem for you if you want? Let's just say still survivor kit, right? Right? I'll get that. I'll get that. Don't worry. Leavin, you deserve a nice guy, such as myself. My good gracious. Just swing on in there and take it. Her style is highly disturbing. I mean, it's interesting, that's for sure. It's got a lot of product in it to keep the hair up like that. We have to head out to go and get some sleep. Have work in about 4 hours. All right, take care, crazy for days. We'll see you around. I totally understand that. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. The vault is one of the weirdest. Yeah, so it seems like this is one of the ones that has like nothing going on. I was assuming with everything breaking down, maybe it was one of the things that like stress testing. If everything's breaking, everything's falling apart, what happens to people with that? But I'm finding nothing. Literally nothing. So I know there were a few vaults out there that Vault Tech put together in which it wasn't designed for a stress test, right? There's no actual experiment. But I'm just surprised that they actually made one in the game, you know? The thing with combat rifles is that you can make them basically any caliber. Oh, really? Nice. You can make them a 10 mil. Oh my goodness, what? Crazy. But yeah, we're gonna get the Overseer's Guardian for sure. I'm gonna buy that. The destroyer's left. Oh, increases wearer's movement speed by 10. Overseer's left and right arm guard. Reduce we're not doing anything with VATS. Reduce damage while standing and not moving. Nope, don't need those. It's fine. Not apparel. Aid bourbon. We do like bourbon. No whiskey though. We'd buy the whiskey. Bobby pins and then like a bag of fertilizer for 30 though. If we could buy it for under 25, we can then sell it for 25. That'd have been cool. But not something we can do. Desk fan, lighter, high power magnet. It's not anything I like need badly. You got wood? 25 units of wood? Crazy. Huh. In terms of what I've got, do I have anything I want to give her? Now we're going to keep all the legendary weapons we find from killing things. Legendary stuff in general, really. Even sell some stims if we want to get some cash back, but it's not that much. Some junk we can give her if we want. Ammo. No, I think we'll actually just buy what it is. Why does it look like I'm buying 45 rounds? Maybe I'm getting some, or 44 rounds. Make that trade. Oh no, is it because it's equipped? I'm not sure. Alright, well I'll take that gun. Thank you. Alright. Come on, Nick. One more time. Come over here.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
Oh my goodness.
Hungry, dear?
A bunch of dirty dishes over here. Look at the toasters.
I tell you.
These?
Around,
Oh.
no one in this
These melons are huge. Alright, Nick. Have at it. What you gonna do? See that idle animation. What you gonna get done over there? Come on, Nick. Come on. So the 2-shot from the Overseer's Guardian still counts as shooting 1 in terms of our 1-shot bonuses, right?
Sure could use some fresh veggies.
Protectoron?
Maybe if you stand by the stairs.
What I wouldn't give for some real time.
Right?
Yep, good old 81. She's going to hell in a handbasket.
I need to talk to Calvin. This is the cafeteria. Are we going to the commissary? Oh, it's the commissary, not the cafeteria? We can go back to the commissary.
I swear, it's something new every day.
Would that be like security?
It's got to be a flaw.
That's the depot. No, that is the cafeteria. Wait. Oh! He's got noodles!
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Cool guy. He's got noodles. Hydrate, you got it. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh my goodness, that timing! Gotta stay hydrated. Cafeteria's fine. Anywhere with people, really? Ah, I see. Okay. Where did that guy go? Where'd Calvin go? Ratio.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel.
Where'd he go? So I feel like we need to go track down the guy, and then also, I guess we can go down to the reactor? No, not there. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whoopsie-daisies, that wasn't me. Nick did it. It wasn't my fault. The synth did it.
Bottomless pit when it comes to food.
If anything's happened to him,
Totally wasn't me.
Watch out, mate. It never ends.
Let's see. Kid. Where is the husband at? Ah, reactor. We can take reactor. Oh, wow. This place is starting to become a little dilapidated. You put the link in Discord if you want to see. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later then. It seems like it's not triggering, sadly. It's unfortunate. Oh. Robot down here. Old Overseer's Terminal Master Lock. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. There's going to be story in there for sure. Let's go see what's going on with these guys first.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Your brother?
Who's your brother?
His name's Bobby, and he's my poor excuse for a twin, so you can get a good idea of what he looks like. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
Wait, leave? Oh, you guys get kicked out, don't you?
You want to leave the vault?
More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I leave, it's on my own terms. Not because Bobby screwed it up.
Makes
now
sense.
I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Yeah, why were we supplying him in the first place?
Why would you feed his habit?
He's my brother, and he's overworked. I give him a little jet, and he perks up. He seems happy, I feel better. Done. And now that it's getting out of control, it's another story. He wants to put me at risk, he gets cut off.
Won't help. Good? Yeah, good.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Imagine all day being in metal tubes and wearing those semi-erotic vault suits and even work in those. Oh my! I mean, it'd be you know, at least it's a coveralls, right? You're gonna get some work done, yeah.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
Oh, staying busy?
Staying pretty busy these days?
Quite so. Mr. DeLuca has made it his life's work to occupy my time. Not only do I specialize in reactor maintenance, but now I am trained in doing his laundry, fetching libations, and generally picking up after him.
Oh. Okay.
Does he help out with any other work?
If memory serves, the last bit of work he performed was when Mr. Whittaker forced him to clean up the supply room. He was also quite vocal about his distaste for the job.
Oh. Cosmos naked? Yeah, I know.
All rusty.
Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
Can't get any more information out of him. That's good to know. Mr. DeLuca is causing problems.
Outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Yeah, where am I?
Where am I? Generator room, can't you tell? Look, I'm not even sure if you're allowed in here. Most of the trading's done in the atrium. I can tell you how to get back if you want. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
I just want to let you know I've got like 200 of the thing, if you're curious.
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I. Don't worry, I'm not into selling. That's my sister's thing.
Nah, I'm not a dealer, sorry.
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Nah, I don't want to get caught up in the drama. Yeah, so this guy has literally just passed all of his work off to old Rusty.
Hey, Bobby.
What you looking at?
He's got himself sorted out. Nuka-Cola? Hey, Bobby, I got more jet for you. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? You get some work done, I could pass you some jet. Got a small stockpile of 12 on me at the moment. But I've got, like, over 200 back at base. Alright, let's go check out this old Overseer terminal. I wouldn't be surprised if they just forgot the password to it. Alright. If we can get the dirt on this one. Volunteers. Has 2 sunglasses. Has only 1. Nope. Outrageous. There's only the S at the end. Possessions. Oh yeah, we can always clear these out too. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can get like these brackets and stuff with these guys here. Removing duds. Oh, yeah, the first one I did. Well, you know. I'd also like the challenge of going through them. But yeah, so possession has an O in there. And nothing else. That's not it. Vanquished has a V. They share. And nothing else. Okay. You really need to get started with your full evil playthrough at some point. Ooh. Nice. Atmosphere has an E and an R.
Sweet.
Here it is. Got it. Confidential, confidential, confidential. Overseer eyes only. Violation VTP-01011. By using this terminal, you are acknowledging that you are the authorized user or technician. Unauthorized users must cease reading the log out of this and log out of this terminal immediately. Violators will be subject to civil and criminal penalties. Welcome to Vault 81. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Overseer Olivite. We'd like to thank you for accepting your new role of Overseer of Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. Master passwords are actually easier than easy ones. It does seem like that, though. You're right, yeah. So they are doing a research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future for humanity, not only in these times of uncertainty, but far in the future, whatever it holds. Your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader in Vault 81's science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you for your consideration, for considering this offer. By using this, okay, we'll go back to the front here. Primary directive. Here we go. This is what I want to see. The mission of Vault 81 is to research infectious diseases and antibodies, with particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. Oh, okay. Clinical trials are a vital part of Vault 81's missions. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Stage 1 trials are to be conducted in petri dish cultures. Stage 2 trials are to be performed on the colony of heterocephalus. What? Bladder specimens? I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what that is. Be evil is mostly just be a dick. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Furnished by Vault Tech. Stage 3 trials will be performed on the general population of Vault 81. Scientific staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. This measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The Overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the residential population are to be made aware of the primary directive. Aha! Okay. Administrative protocols. As outlined in the Vault Tech Operations Handbook, all staff members of Vault 81 will be required to participate in mandatory drills, held on-site at the discretion of the Overseer and Vault Tech Administration. Admission drills are a requirement on all beta alert days, as indicated by the Vault Tech early warning system. In the event of an actual alpha alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the vault by Overseer staff. All scientific staff should be reported should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with general population, especially those whom they know personally. If necessary, Overseers should remind staff of their confidential status. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion and given the appropriate welcome address in the common area atrium by the Overseer. The Overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of the science staff, by now safely sealed in the research area. Evacuation protocol. Vault 81 is not to be excluded under any evacuated under any circumstances, except a direct all-clear command from Vault Tech Central HQ. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical compounds and other physical materials may be disposed in the marked receptacle only by the Overseer, and only after a successful Stage 3 trial phase. In the event of a Vault Tech-ordered evacuation, Overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with outside population. No way. This disposal is at the discretion of the Overseer unless specifically mandated as part of Vault Tech evacuation order. Oh my good gracious, okay. Overseer private logs. Okay. Oh, jeez. We'll come back to this one. Research comms records. Let's go. Let's keep on with this one. Oh my god! Look at all this. We have so much stuff to read. Need a little bit of water here before we keep going. All right. Private logs. A job's a job. I can't believe it. Vault-Tec must really have been desperate for an overseer candidate after Duncan fell ill. I'm certainly qualified for this job, but with my politics, how could they think that I'm a good candidate for this kind of program? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work we'll be doing here, but I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to any conclusions, though. Let's see how this plays out. If they're crossing any ethical lines with me, they'll be in for a congressional hearing before they know what hit them. Okay, drills, drills, drills. This vault is longer to read than most games. Today. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You hate all raider groups in Nuka World. You're more into Preston quest lines. Oh my goodness. So they just like obnoxious. You have to go clear them out, and they just come back. These researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today is our 5th drill of the week. Jeez. And this time I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. Oh man. Half of these scientists are just kids between cramming for finals and sleeping off Friday hangovers. I'm shocked as many of them staggered as they did. Wow, okay. I guess the pay is worth it. I know it wasn't. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. Okay. What to do? It's much worse than I thought. I was finally given the full briefing today. Not only is Vault-Tec asking us to do clinical trials on humans, they got some serious backers in government. Oh, that makes sense. I can't just blow the whistle on this. I've seen the administration roster. Admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault 81, and I've little doubt the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. The day. It's done. I got the call early this morning. Another beta drill. It's always Rosario who has to call. Her voice was trembling, and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew. Sure enough, the warning was upgraded just a few hours. Ooh, within a few hours. And the news was reported confirmed launches soon after that. So they can. Okay, so this is when the bombs fell. So they're reporting confirmed launches soon after that. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing. But it mentioned that none of the scientific staff received a notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up, and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. Oh, so they didn't even start the science. The science staff didn't even get here. Science staff, I'm no criminal mastermind. Cleaning the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the Fens. They had time to get here with the general population. Burrow was just an overachiever and came in the morning just to see if there would be any drills today. Figures. I mean, it makes sense if there's 5 in a row, right? Lady's a damn hero? I mean, good gracious, yeah. They've reported to the research area. The vault protocols engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there's only 3 of them. Okay. They suspect. Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Kiri now, are keeping the mood relatively steady. But I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. Ugh, yeah, they do, don't they? Because they're sealed in there. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Need to keep them calm. Oh, gracious, okay? And forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles to all residential quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Barrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in the past few months. Cutting off communications is a cowardly thing to do, but what option do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with human trials for God knows what Vault-Tech's planning to do with their research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace out over there. Oh my goodness. So she's completely isolated them. So that's why... okay, I was going to say, why is this vault so successful? Why is everyone happy and there's nothing wrong going on here? Is that the Overseer actually sabotaged Vault-Tech's plans. Okay, research comm records. Now that's going to get real interesting now that we know what happened. Delivery mech failure. There we go. This is going to get very interesting. Test 1, 2, 3. Hey, Collins. Testing. Dr. Olivier, do you copy? I do, Kenneth. Everything looks good over here. Just another drill today, right, Overseer? Yes, it is. And thank God for that. Okay. Where is everyone? Overseer. There are just 3 of us over here. What's going on? Olivier, are you getting us? Sorry, Kevin. It's been a madhouse on this side. Only 3? Yes. Myself, Jim Flint, and that kid Burrow. Where's everyone else? Not sure here. Not over here. Residents are being admitted. They started showing up in droves once the news started broadcasting. That's the same way I heard. You think Vault-Tech would have had enough warning to call us at least a beta drill for staff this morning? Something must have gone wrong. Okay. All right. So she's telling some truth that something went wrong. Phase 1. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibiotics and have our first Petri trials underway. I saw the data last night. It's promising, but do you think it's ready? The trials just started, and the virus we're going after has a few days of incubation, but I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. Okay, keep me posted. And don't begin Phase 2 trials until I have the opportunity to go through the new data. Of course. Have a good afternoon, Overseer. Okay. Still cordial. Food, extruder? Okay. Burrow. Overseer, do you have a minute? Olivier, this system isn't instantaneous, Burrow. I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Ah, okay. So she sent like a message. Sorry, Overseer. I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extruder. Okay. I see it now. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address this on your end? No, Overseer. Hardware failures on the residential side must be addressed over here. Or over there. We can't get to the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Okay, Burrow. I'll have the maintenance down there immediately. Go ahead and have Collins contact me if there's still issues in about 10 minutes, okay? Thanks, Overseer. I'll go there now. Perfect, okay? So, some issues and failures and stuff, but nothing... No suspicions yet. Good news, Overseer. Dr. Olivier, we've tweaked our formula based on Phase 1 trial results, and I think we're ready to go into Phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Oh, they are working on mole rats. Very well. The species Vault-Tech provided are remarkably hardy. Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. Is that in the protocols? Not technically, but we noticed some weird stuff with the kibble provided for them. Burrow got pretty sick a day or two. Don't ask. Ah, he was eating kibble, okay. Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with, and we're thinking it's genetic. Tampered with? Something like that. I think Vault-Tech must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large, and few demonstrate bioluminescence. Oh, because we see the glowing mole rats. Yeah. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. Do you think there's still a useful control? We divided the colonies, separated the most unusual species, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very good. Give me the evening to go over the data again, but I think you're clear to begin phase 2 unless I find anything I don't expect. Alright. Delivery mech failure. Overseer? Yes, Burrow. What is it? I've noticed an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone was tampering with the nozzles in the residential quarters on your side? Don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? The Phase 2 trials has just begun. The Phase 2 trials just begun. I know, Overseer. I just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reach Phase 3. If we reach Phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests are you hoping to run anyway? Just a placebo vapor to make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. The residents won't even know we had done anything. I guess that's the good. I guess that's the idea, though. I'll look into the nozzle issue on my end, Burrow. In the meantime, please do not use the delivery system without my direct approval. Okay, he doesn't respond or anything. And please answer. Here we go. Oh, it's only him. She doesn't respond. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. So Collins is trying to work alongside her on this one. I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. God damn it, Olivier. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your own personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men to die. Please reconsider this. And she just left him to die. I mean, she let...
Oh, you got it.
See, he likes it whenever we hack into stuff. So this vault is thriving because Olivier decided to just let three researchers die. To let the rest of the population live without any issues. Amazing. Vault-Tec failed on this one, yeah. Well, they picked the wrong overseer is the real moral of the story. They picked the wrong overseer. That is crazy. Alright, let's go to the overseer office, and I think that's it from down here, yeah? We'll chat with her. If we can. Or the right one. True. Or they picked the right one. True.
Probably gonna need some sort of sealant. Overseer will be happy about that.
Calvin, we gotta talk to him.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
We gotta go talk to Calvin. Knock knock. Well, you can dismiss Nick, I guess. Okay.
If you need to, you do it.
Okay. Pretty nice place you got over here. Bedroom. That's just a shower? Oh my goodness. Cute. Interesting. Nick didn't see it, so he didn't dislike it. Huh. Missiles? Oh my goodness, a puppeteer wig. She's got missiles in here. Okay. Do you want to explain why you got missiles?
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Am I allowed on her terminal? It's not red. I'm allowed on her terminal, right? Oh, look at that. Entry. Oh, yeah, the upper site. We haven't gone to the upper site. We've only been to the lower site. Atrium administration is what we're in right now. We've been in quarters. We've been in reactor. There's outflow. We haven't played with that. I don't think there's something we can do. A high tension bus. Can't do anything there. So yeah, we need to just go to the upper site. Maximum capacity is... Okay, so the maximum capacity is 96 dwellers. So, well, this is Overseer plans only. Oh. She's got it displayed in her office. I don't know about that. But okay, so if you can only have 96, then we can assume there's probably only like 70 that were like admitted.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
There's something bothering you?
Dismiss.
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
Yep. Let's go back to the agency. We'll see him back over there. This gives us our carrying capacity back so we can go ahead and play with that.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most. So please, don't think they speak for all of us.
No worries. I'm just going to take a look at your terminal here. I think I'm allowed to go and hack it, yeah? It's not shovel. It's not carpet. Not Nevada. Could be oppose? Nope, not oppose. Could be tavern. Could be direct. It's not nobody. It's not shovel. Okay, so it's either direct or tavern. Direct has that E.
There we go.
It is tavern. Supply request, maintenance request, and logs. Supply request. Beef for crates. Ramen steaks. Stims. Whoa, 50. Currently waiting on fusion cores. I see. I've got fusion cores if I need them. Maintenance requests. Second floor atrium vent. Vent's been leaking. The need to investigate shaft for integrity. May need to replace bad section. But hopefully, we can get it with a patch job. Right? Main level corridor. Pipes are suffering from corrosion. Needs welding and sealant. Section of flooring may need to be replaced. We'll need to take a closer look behind the scenes to investigate the extent of the damage. Entry. Sealant must be giving way to the concrete base as water in the building is building up among wiring. Ooh, in the floor. That's not good. Need to find a solution for resealing and water removal. Yeah. Let's look at shorts in the mains. Logs. Repairs, repairs, repairs. If one more thing in this vault breaks, I'm gonna scream. And by scream, I mean angrily slam the keys of this terminal. My goodness. 96 dwellers. It's been, what, 200 years? I mean, they probably had population decrease because of, like, food limitations on, like, how much they can make. Like, how many people they can actually feed. So I bet it's down to, like, 50 on the high end, would be my guess. If 96 dwellers is max. Yeah, because they'd have a limited birth rate, and then they'd also have, like, random deaths from time to time, imagine. As I enter in yet another frustrating log, no one told me when I took over for Overseer, that I was inheriting a sinking ship. From what Calvin tells me, the damage isn't even coming from us and our everyday lives. It's something external, and of course, since it's external, it's harder for him to assess the overall damage. We can't very well just unbury the vault. On the good side, the reactors continue to run without a hitch, 2 centuries and not a single incident that old Rusty can't handle. So while the walls around us crumble, at least we have good lighting and something. Really quick. Good lighting to witness it. The Anti-Commonwealth. Once again, I overheard a citizen telling one of the traders how much we don't need them. What is wrong with these people? Holt? Miranda? Yeah, Miranda's pretty pissed about people outside. Don't they realize that without the traders, we'd be starving? We wouldn't have half the items we need to get repairs done around here. I get the fear of to allow outsiders in. I was terrified when we first opened the vault after 2 centuries of isolation. But you'd think after 10 years, people would, oh, so it's been open for 10 years. So they opened after 200 years and we're 210 years in. That makes sense. But you think after 10 years, people would be more accepting and trusting of the faces we've grown to know so well. Some people still don't accept Horatio, and the man's lived with us for years now. And sure, I don't know what could happen in the future. Maybe it's just a matter of time before we allow the wrong person in. But, oh, for goodness sakes, I try and have all the writing go by clicking again, and I'm not fast enough because it's a short little blurb. But it's just, but it's a chance we have to take, and a change we need to accept if we're going to survive for another generation. Bobby Luca. Uh-oh, she knows about Bobby. That's not good. How hard could it be to catch Bobby Luca doing drugs? The vault is only so big. There's only so many places he can hide. And yet here I am, getting another complaint about his little habit. It's frustrating on so many levels. Everyone's working hard, almost around the clock, and here's Bobby. He sleeps on the job, a job that he can't even do, by the way. He gets old rusty to do everything. He's not. If he's not high, he's drunk. His sister backs up every story he comes up with, and the list goes on. Part of me just wants to lock him up, post a guard, and be done with it. Let him suffer through the withdrawal as punishment. We all know he deserves it. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Food, glorious food. Priscilla informed me that she's lost another carrot crop. I wish we had the space to do more consistent rotations. On the bright side, while we'll miss the carrots now, we'll be even happier once they're back. I'll never forget the day that Maria made her first Brahmin meat pie. Oh my goodness, this must have been amazing for him. I thought I was in heaven, and that I'd never eaten another steak in a box again. Against Dr. Forsyth's wishes, I might add. It wasn't long before I had my fill and found myself enjoying the same old Salisbury steak. Alright, she got around to it. On the bright side, Maria's mute fruit pies are consistently good. Although, it's hard to go wrong with something that comes when it comes to dessert. True. It helps that she likes to save them for special occasions. Probably smart on her part. She's been our chef long enough to know how easily our taste buds give out on us. Yeah, I can just get used to them. Thank you for letting me take a look. Appreciate it. Alright, so we need to go talk to the Cheater and Calvin. I think those are the two we need to talk to. Where is Calvin?
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on
truck.
learning from outsiders.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
Let's go see if we can find those two guys. Is that you? It's a resident. Where's everyone? I like how Nick just is silly walking.
14. There are really over 100 of these things?
Yeah, there are. A lot of them. I like that he actually just slowly walks out. He just doesn't teleport.
Stay out of trouble.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe
Resident
someone hasn't tried to
residence.
steal it yet.
Where is this guy?
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you.
Ratio.
If you want a new look, stop by my salon sometime.
Is that your pit boy? Better be.
Also they get in, yeah, they'd also get inbred pretty quick, it's true, yeah. They probably had a secondary goal, of this vault to check, genetic health over many generations. I mean, that makes perfect sense. If they want to do that as well.
One of the other vaults. At least some of them survived.
Alright.
Commonwealth sounds so exciting.
Just, checking around. Don't mind me.
An outsider. You look like you fit right in.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to find Alvin. Where is he?
I gotta say, being married to the best baker in 81 sure has its perks.
It does. So look how fancy that teapot is. Wow! Take it if I could. Alright. Can't, though. Won't let me. He's keeping a good old watchful eye over his teapot. As much as I want it. Be able to get it.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Well, we'll just finish our sweep here, and then let's go up to the upper atrium there. Or the upper floor. This just brings us back upstairs. Okay, so I think we tried everything then, right? Bathrooms.
Yes.
I didn't check all the doors upstairs. Oh, it's Jacob Forsyth. Here we go.
You're still here?
Yes, you.
Hey, hold.
So you're the new guy. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Long enough. Why?
Why do you want to know?
I'll ask the questions. I'm the one that lives here. I have a right to know.
That's fine. Yeah. And not long.
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Okay.
Hello, hold.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Oh, I can't do the whole infidelity thing? It's not a quest line? Oh man, if only it was, it'd be great. Kick him in the nuts? I am tempted.
Yeah?
I'm tempted. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. Exactly right, Skull.
What I wouldn't give for some.
Look at a true roll of the dice on this guy. Drink.
Pretty bad in there.
Alright, let's jump upstairs and see if we can get see if we can wriggle our way into the upper floor. What's going on up there? Because the upper floor, I'm assuming, is where the scientists are, and that's where they're having the problems where like things are falling apart, and all the issues are falling down from the upper floor. That is my guess. We've unlocked and looked at everything we can. We've gotten a bunch of lore dump, which has been awesome. So let's see if we can get a little bit more. Required a terminal,
Your Pip-Boy
though.
ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Yeah? Where's the terminal? So we're going to find a terminal.
Gotta find the terminal.
Where is that terminal?
Someday, I'll make it out there.
Where is the terminal for this? Not this guy, no? Rules for safety. No food or drink. Operational silence. Restricted movement. Overseer's permission required. Forward of restricted line. Makes sense. Where's the terminal for this?
Terminal should open this.
Find a terminal. Is there one in here? I feel like I've looked at every terminal we can find. Has anyone got a hint on where we can go find this terminal?
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
I don't see it anywhere here. I think it's got to be downstairs. I was assuming it'd be in the overseer spot, but... Oh. No. You may just want to go rescue the cat? I think rescuing the cat's a better way to go than wait a day or two. Okay. All right. Here, kitty, kitty. That marker. Oh, Ash is literally right there. Just a suggestion. I gotcha. I gotcha. We could go do the cat. Go ahead and get all these other markers off my map here, because it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to try and see without that. I really don't need all of these marked. We really should only be marking one at a time. Yeah. Perfect. So that should have that sorted, so we only have the one marker. Perfect. Yeah, we only have one marker now. Alright, let's go grab that cat. I'm confident we've actually come across that cat before. I feel like we have. Well, let's jump back here. Let's do a quick 1 hour sleep so we can go ahead and save. Let's go track down that cat. We'll get that done. Whenever it loads. Come on, game. Counting on you. Here we go. Sleep real quick. I guess it's like midnight. We were down there for like a whole 11 hours. Okay, where is this cat? It has turned into a radioactive saber-toothed cat. Who knows? Yeah, I'm confident I've seen this cat before. What is this? It's competent. So we ran around here a lot. This is our main entrance into the city over here. Oh, there it is. Easy. Yeah, we've seen this cat before.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Wow, the emotion in that. Also the slow motion running. Okay. Do I just go straight back to Aaron, or do I have to actually wait a bit? Can I just go straight there now? Your character was about to break down in tears. I know, right? It's like, gosh, just please, just go home. Let's go to Oberlin Station. We can go ahead and get a good sleep to get our experience. Give it a day. All right, we'll go sleep a day. We'll sleep the day away. I'll put that. We'll go back to Oberlin Station. You forget to be honest. Okay. It doesn't hurt to be to overdo it just in case there is some time nonsense we have to worry about. Actually, while we're here. Whoa, jeez. Oh, it's a semi-automatic. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to change this thing. We can't do... It's not semi-automatic. It is automatic. We're gonna have to go and change this thing up. Let's go and change up this Guardian. Change the Overseer Guardian. This to be single shot. To be higher power. Ideally, we test it on someone, but where are we gonna have an enemy to do a quick test? I don't know. This is hooked up to the network, right? I'm not sure if we actually have a. Yeah, what is this? There's our XO1 armor. I knew we had a suit of XO1 armor. I told you. That's an armor bench. Need a weapon bench. Are we hooked up to the network? We are. We'll be able to go build everything here. Yeah, we're probably hooked up, it seems. Bench. Station. We don't have the rubber. Oh, maybe we're not hooked up. No rubber? That sounds crazy. The Concrete 30, we're not hooked up to the network. Dang it. That's annoying. Well, let's go and have one of these guys set to supply line then. And we'll have you go to Grey Garden. I think Grey Garden's hooked up to the network. Okay, so now... Are we immediately hooked up? Grey Garden might actually not be hooked up. Supply line. We'll put you on Red Rocket then. Because I know Red Rocket's still hooked up to the network. Yeah. Grey Garden's not hooked up to the network. We're gonna have to get that sorted. Okay, get this. Can I slide this in here? No. This at least. Oh, you fix the supply lines? Yeah, I do need to go fix my supply lines at some point. We'll just have it set up that way for now, because ideally this would go to Grey Garden, and Grey Garden would then hook up to the drive-in. right? Like, ideally we have drive-in be hooked up to Grey Garden, Boathouse, and Red Rocket. And then what we can do is Sanctuary goes to Red Rocket, and Abernathy goes to Red Rocket, and Co-op goes to Red Rocket. And then, like, Oberlin goes to Great Garden, and, like, what is it? Somerville goes to Great Garden. You know, kind of hook them up like that. We can show supply wants to see. Oh my good gracious, that's bad. Yeah, we're going to cause traffic jams here. Yeah, so Grey Garden isn't hooked up as I thought. Yeah, I really want to have it where there's only like maybe 3. Red Rocket, Grey Garden, and Boathouse hooked up here. And have all these others connect to something else instead. We'll have to go and sort that out later. Doesn't know we can actually just look that up. That's great. Alright. Not you, this one. Armor-piercing automatic receiver. Jeez, I don't want to look at that. Powerful automatic receiver. Uses 45 rounds. I don't want to use... both 45s are fine, actually. Yeah, all 45s, unless I use 38s or 308s. I don't want to go automatic. I want to go... no, it's still auto. Still don't want that. Yes. Oh my good... Look at the difference in damage. 86 to 226. A calibrated powerful receiver. We're gonna use 45s. That's good. Long barrel, we can now do a long ported barrel. Which will get a recoil. Anything just... Yeah, it's 2 shots, so it'll be 2 times 226 damage, yeah. It'll be huge. On top of our additional double damage. Or no, sorry, that's actually mathed in there. It does 113, but we do double damage because of our bonuses. That's right, it starts off mathed in there. Recoil compensating stock, nice, nice. Better aim with scope. Superior recoil, or just exceptional recoil. Weird. Okay. Standard mag? No. Quick eject, large quick eject mag. Put that boy in there. Long night vision scope. I mean, is this thing gonna be our sniper? Actually, our sniper, our 50 cal. Oh my god, our 50 cal only does 200 damage. This thing does more damage than our 50 cal. Is this replacing our sniper rifle? Or is this going to be like another assault rifle? Or yeah, it's more like a battle rifle, really. Long recon scope. Is lit? No? I mean, we could go with the long recon scope. I don't really like the recon scope too much. I don't know. We'll hold off on scope for now. I mean, you can just stick with just one rifle. I mean, our other rifle, the kneecapper, is good for when we're overwhelmed and we need to slow people down because it has a 20% chance to slow them down, as well as it does radiation damage. So I really want to keep that guy. So, I mean, this one would be pretty good for replacing our sniper rifle, since it does double shots. Muzzle type, bayonet, compressor, compensator, muzzle brake, and suppressor. Let's pull this bad boy out here real quick. Turn 6 for a hot second. Feels good. Sounds good. Of course, put the silencer on it, which will then make it a lot quieter. The other thing is, it's a instead of a yes, it's not bolt action, so we can actually fire this thing faster. The night vision scope kind of sucks during the day. Yeah, so I don't like night vision scopes in this game. They're not that great. So this thing it does as much damage, if not more, right? It does 226. Our snipper does 176. and uses 50 cal rounds, which are harder to come by than the 45 cal round. It's like, so there's that. This fire rate is 33 versus 4. It has a range of 203 currently, because we don't have a suppressor on it yet, as opposed to 108. Accuracy is 112. Accuracy is 91, so the accuracy is less. Weight-wise, it is heavier, though. But this also shoots a secondary projectile, and this isn't the legendary. I think we're going to replace our sniper rifle. I think we're replacing our sniper rifle with this thing. That's crazy. Scope, medium scope. I think I'm just going to go with the default medium scope. Magnification, slightly superior sighted. We can really get up there with the that accuracy to 111 if we go with the long recon. Tracks target, superior magnification, sighted accuracy. I mean, I don't really want the long scope. It's too far. I'm usually in mid range, not in long range. I'm gonna get a mid scope, I think. Recon scopes add red dots back to the radar. It does, and that's what we have our Mighty Millimeter, our 10 mil pistols, kind of used for that. But usually, we see the enemies ahead of time. We don't really have to scope them out. We don't have problems like tracking them down. We're at far range because we've already seen them. But otherwise, if we were in like close range, then yeah, short recon scope would be useful. Yeah, short recon scope I think would be good. But I don't know if the long recon scope's really worth it. It's compensator, improved per shot recoil. We do actually need that recoil sorted. Improved recoil control and reduced range. Exceptional recoil control, better per shot recoil, and suppresses the sound from firing. Exceptional per shot recoil and improved recoil control. I think we just do get the suppressor. Our range gets tanked, but the recoil is the thing we have to worry about with this thing. That's nuts. This thing's gonna be insane. Where can we go find someone to test this bad boy on? We're gonna go test someone on this thing. We gotta get a test going. Where's the place we always have enemies? I guess we're just gonna go back into the city. Not really a good place for playing as a sniper, but just shoot the settlers? Nah, we're not doing that. That's crazy. We just go back into town. There's a, they spawn in there. Force Growth doesn't have anything we can just take out. I think there's actually, yeah, there's some people we can shoot from the Riptide. Go there. Let's see what we can shoot. See what we can track down. Let's see who we can track down. I gotta try this thing. There's only one settler left at this settlement. There's only one left working on food. The other one is currently doing laps now. Let's go hop across. Not ideal for our, radiation, because we had no radiation, but it's fine. Get that sorted later. I just don't want to have to go all the way around. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we? In relation... Alright, we gotta keep going around. See if we can run into anything. Let's see what we can find to test our new weapon with. I need a good test. Preferably super mutants. Though then again, we'd still one-shot headshot them with this gun. Well, unless we end up fighting ones with like a helmet on, in which case it generally takes more than one shot. The Riptide, though, I think has just random people on it. Well, never mind, there's no one over there. Okay, go for more people. We've cleared these spots. There's always a dude in power armor over there? Really? Maybe I have to go on the bridge to have him spawn. Maybe we're not close enough to have them spawn in. I've never been down there. There we go. Alright. Back up a bit.
Shit's got ambush up.
I kind of want two in my field of view. There we go. Oh yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Because there's no waiting. We don't have to wait to bolt. We have 40 in the chamber. It doesn't sound like we're shooting two, though. But yeah, it also uses 45s instead of 50s. I think we're going to replace this. I think we're going to replace our snipper. I think the snipper is getting replaced with this bad boy. It'll have to earn a new name. We're going to go ahead and replace the snipper. This. It's good. It doesn't feel like it's shooting two bolts, though. Never mind. Just when scoped, it shoots one. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sleepy Sky. Yeah, no, we're still going. We just saved a kitten. We just had to go and save a kitten, and while we were out here, I thought it might be a good idea to upgrade and play with this new gun. Yeah, I think I like the medium scope more than the long range scope or the short range scope, just because I generally end up I'll use this weapon in mid to long range. We can deal with the aiming. Hey, Blokey Tim, welcome back. How have you been? It's been a while. Okay, we can jump back across. Vault's just due south, and just go due south. Actually be able to use the bridge over here if we wanted. Use this bridge. Good saving Kitty Cat? Yeah! We're saving Kitty Cat. The quest we're currently on right now is go and talk, we have to go and talk to Aaron since we just sent her cat back home. Yeah. Been great. Surviving survival difficulty? Not in real life? Oh man. It's a brutal difficulty, IRL. It truly is. You gotta watch out. Yeah, no, I think I like this gun more. I really do like bolt action rifles. Just across the board, I think they're awesome. However, since this thing A does more damage, B double shots, C has more readily available ammo, I think it's just it just is the change. We need to make this. We need to make the swap. This one, it just is better. We just got to do it, right? Hey, Sock in a Jar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How have you been? Have you played this game before or any other Fallouts? Let's keep on going. It'd be nice if we actually got into a shootout. I'd like to actually really put this thing through its paces. Actually, got some people hung up over here. There's some raiders in here. Let's go see what we can do. Get into mid-range. Agreed semi-automatic and bolt actions are way cooler than other guns. I feel so, yeah. Although you tend to love punching in games if you can get away with it. Punching is pretty fun because you like literally get to see that impact of damage directly in front of you. Unless you're playing with a shotgun, in which case you just have to worry about the splatter.
Yes.
Killed him. Thought you could hide?
That's so nice. Oh my goodness, this thing is amazing. This thing's amazing. This is incredible. Yeah, that was simple. Super quick to clear. No big deal, no problems. Yep. We'll let them be. Oh, we just wanted to come by and clear out some stuff. Don't mind me. We've got more important things to do. Let's head on back. Yeah, played them all. Oh, nice. Pretty much every single player ends up being yeah, just using a 2-shot weapon in their playthrough. Yeah. Every single person just uses a 2-shot. The 2 shots is too good. I was like, wait a second, I almost shot him. I'm sure I could take him out in one blow, but that's a Brotherhood guy. We don't want to do that. 2-shot modifier makes the weapon fire an additional projectile while still using only 1 ammo, and slightly reduced accuracy can greatly increase recoil. The game adds the base unmodded damage to the gun, to the current modded gun, and then splits the combined damage evenly into 2 projectiles. Okay. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Should I give your players a talking horse that can change its clothes at will? What? Sure. Is it like supposed to be a gimmick or something? I mean, why not? Is a better question. But is there like is there something that's like prompting you to give that to them for your players? I haven't studied enough to answer for such a deep question. I mean, it is a deep question. It's true. But for D&D, you know, anything can happen.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Actually, we should probably go save outside. We need to sleep more, didn't we? Pass more time. Or go talk to see if the kitten arrived. I just ran right back. Let's go ahead and let's sleep again. Make sure we have it properly saved. Stinks like there's no place we can actually sleep within the vault. That'd be really nice if we could. Make life easier. Is it named Mr. Ed? Maybe. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, I thought the game crashed. Oh my gracious. It needed a minute. It just needed a minute. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Yeah, that makes me quite nervous.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Alright,
sure. Let's take a look.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell ammo. Select gun. If we go back to weapons, there's a frag grenade I can drop. We're gonna hold on to the snipper. We're not gonna sell it. Mods and ammo. Alright, we're fine. Don't cancel. Drop that. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. I just need 1 hour, really. Yeah, we're on the Kill the Corsair part of the quest. Yeah, the main quest line. That's where we're at. And so we're going to work on side quests and maybe some DLC. And then we'll jump back over to the main story quest. So I'm thinking we're going to do. But unfortunately, we've got to go ahead and end the stream today. Got to end it here. And you know what I completely forgot this entire day? We have a vote that's active. So everyone who's hanging out in chat, please do not forget to vote. We are currently voting for what game's going to be taking over Dark Souls 3. No, go back into the vault. We'll go back next time. Don't worry, Doug. Next time. But please, everyone, remember to vote. We'll go ahead and put the vote in the chat here in but a moment. The vote is going until the end, till Thursday. It's multiple choice, 5 to choose from. Vote for all the ones you're interested in. Whatever game wins is what we'll be playing next. For taking over the Dark Souls 3 time slot. That's what we'll be doing. Time for you to head to bed then. Good night. Yeah. Thanks for hanging around. But yeah, please go ahead and vote for all the games you're interested in. Doesn't just have to be one. Whatever gets last place will not be on the next vote for that time slot. Whatever gets first place will be played. And whatever gets second place will be guaranteed to be on the next time we do a vote for that vote list. So even if the thing you're looking for doesn't make it in first place, just know that if you get second place, you help keep it on the board. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Who can we raid? Let's find someone to raid. Let me raid here. Let's go raid. Raid this person. I haven't seen this person here before. It looks like they're going to be doing a short Fallout stream. We can still give them a raid. Give them some support for their short stream here. Here we go. If everyone votes, there's still a chance that Trigon can overtake Elden Ring. It's possible. And Trigon is faster than light, but new version, which is pretty tempting. I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. We'll get around to it. Again, we'll get around to it. If we don't end up playing it now, we'll get to it later. All right. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all hanging out as I go through this game. I'm really enjoying Fallout. The story is pretty cool. The gunplay, I'm having a lot of fun with for sure. And the DLC is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to jumping into that sooner than later. I'm really actually, I think we're going to start jumping into the DLC in a bit here, but I want to get a little more exploration done first. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 3, and I'll see you all next week, Monday, Tuesday, for more Fallout 4. Take care. Bye-bye.